Hey streamy people, Draco Magnus here once again with Chocolate Zombie 101 and Royal Hoshi for another episode of Baldur's Gate 3. Last one happened a while ago, so I don't exactly remember what we did, but I believe we spoke with some people that, were having some hag troubles, and we decided we were going to help them out. Also, it seems that Auntie What's-Her-Face from the first act is still alive somehow, so this time we gotta kill her for good. So we'll go do that. First, I'm collecting my money that I earned from playing.
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see.
And there. Perfect. Okay, so where on the map? You're over there. Where do we need to be heading to get to Auntie Ethel? That's what her name was. Auntie Ethel. That's the Steelwatch Foundry over there. That's Cazador's. The Orphans? Oh, Orpheus. Free Orpheus. Right. I mean, she's gotta be on this map somewhere. I know we have that few murder suspects nearby.
I don't see it, actually.
That's odd. Let me look at the journal then to see if it will enlighten us at all. Isabel's grateful, Damien, no. Self-comparison, Nelson, Volo. Hag survivors, here we go. Search for the hag. We disposed of a hag spy named Jalto. Hold comfort for the hag's victims who believe her to be in the city and who want her gone. So we have no idea where she is. Does anyone have Speak with Dead? Because we could go to Jalto, maybe disguised as someone else, and get info out of him, maybe.
See, I think I actually might.
Okay, so do you have any way to disguise yourself? Because we did just kill that man. Might not be exactly willing to give us info.
Let's animate dead.
I have a scroll of it, maybe? Disguise self. Weapon.
Speak with animal.
Scroll of Seeming. I mean, that would disguise multiple of us.
Let's go animate dead. I had something that did speak with dead.
Yeah, wasn't there like a
Actually,
necklace or something? So the only thing I have that could disguise somebody is the Scroll of Seeming, which will disguise all of us, which, I mean, not exactly a bad thing. Oop.
What about all those refugees?
I think I got rid of that a while ago.
Oh, dang. We could have used that. Not a whole lot we can do about that now, though. I guess we're just gonna have to find her the old-fashioned way by looking around the city.
Need to find a way forward.
It's either I got rid of it or it's in my chest at camp.
This riffraff. I think even they have their work cut out for them.
Actually, I'm gonna hit the camp right quick.
Okay. I guess I'll go to some of the nearby murder suspects and let them know, hey, you're gonna get murdered.
I have a lot on my mind. Just out of view. Don't give me trouble now.
Well, that's not great. I'll try again. Okay, I tried. I'm not gonna waste that other one. Bummer.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
There we go.
Oh, I sold it.
Ah, well,
I want to have a word.
I guess,
Easy path.
we're not going to be, getting the information out of that red cap. Is he in here, maybe? There was a door I was trying to pick to get to a person that is a murder suspect, but, no dice.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Found a traitor. So what do you have? Scroll of Sunbeam, you say? Interesting. Scroll of Flesh to Stone, another Chain Lightning Scroll. Circle of Death. Damn, this lady's got some good stuff. Ooh, Scroll of Disintegrate. Classic Fireball. Oh, well, let me swap this to that. Get rid of this. There, now I can see chat properly. It's got a bunch of just basic old books that probably have information or something in them. All of Ice. You know what? Because I know for a fact there's a vampire roaming around somewhere, I think I am going to pick up a Scroll of Sunbeam, just in case.
If a book's dog-eared, you know it's good. That's my rule.
These aren't connected, are they? They are not connected, the two buildings, like I'd hoped. God dang it. How?
The door's right here if you're trying to get into this building. Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, I tried to lockpick it because I did have a lockpick, but, oh my god. Can I... I can't get down because I have so many companions that climbed up the damn door. Who's blocking the way? Air Elemental. Okay, Air Elemental. I'm gonna need you to get out the way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There. No. Why? Why can I not get to the damn ladder? Am I gonna have to jump down there? I'm trapped. I'm trapped because I have too many people up here with me.
Should mind my step.
Okay. If I keep moving over to here, maybe the rest of my various companions...
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
Oh, thank God, finally I got down the stairs. Or the ladder, rather. Okay. So, did you guys manage to deal with that house over there that I couldn't get in?
No.
Could I maybe knock on the door or something?
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Okay, well, it's not like I can just beat the door down. Why is Scratch the only one of my various friends that came down the stairs? Am I going to have to...
Wonder.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. With haste.
This might work.
No! No, don't put me back up there, goddammit! I was hoping to get everyone down the goddamn stairs. If I move Gale out, then maybe everyone else will.
And if you look up, you'll see me.
What to do?
Alright, I think I'm missing a Mummy Lord. Where's my Mummy Lord? I can't really see you. Oh, there's the Mummy Lord. I guess I do have Dragon Flight, technically. Don't I? Where's my Dragon Flight? Oh, I spent it already. That's right. Okay, so I can't really move any farther. Let's see. I mean, I do have one more, but there's people wandering around.
Jumping on the rooftop to get to it.
How?
You see where the bridge is up here?
Yes.
If you
I think so.
if you go up to the ladder, that's go up the stairs. That's to the left. Keep going straight and look across.
Oh, now I see you. Okay. Why is that too far away for me to jump?
You have to jump on top of that first pillar. It's weird as fuck just to get up here.
Okay.
Yep, and then you jump to the next pillar.
The blushing mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this.
Then you jump down onto the middle portion.
Yeah, why does that say 18? Oh, because I'm jumping off the edge, which is not what I want to do, game. Trying to jump on here. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. I made it onto the house.
And then there's a door over here. So I believe I do have Featherfall. Let me find it right quick.
Yeah. If not, I think Gale also does.
I do. I got it right
Okay.
here.
And then Liu. Aha! Well, that's an absolute symbol. And a treasure chest, but we'll worry about... Oh, yeah, he's dead. Alex Rainforest is dead. Well, time to investigate a murder. Nothing on the body. Successful cheeses. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses. Smoked, blue, and waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces. Wait a minute. I can speak with animals, and there's a little mousey here. Or rat.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumb.
Taco, where the air elemental is right here. Jump down from there.
I'm talking to Rat inside the scene.
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were
You'll
the
jump
best.
straight down to this little
Until the red
port,
man visited.
Yep.
and then this chest right here is locked.
Tell me about the red man who visited Alexander.
All dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Oh, that. This mouse has got a taste for blood. Where did the dwarf go?
To make more people red
Dwarf.
and to spill their tasty morsels.
Yep, apparently the dwarf from the wine festival was here.
Your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
You know what? I respect that this rat has manners. He's craving my inner bits, but he's like, you know what? It would be rude to bite you. Tonight?
All for me.
Bloodstained parchment. What's this? A messy spider in deep red, brown, or scrap parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord Torbo and enters the Temple of Baal. Temple of Baal must slay the target on the list and frame the frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hands as proof of the killing. Walk in blood as. Oh, hold up. Duke Bellion Stamen, El Song Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Logan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribble the Clown, Circus of the Last Day, Riverton, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, Lower City, killed. Francie Peachtree, dude near the Frankwood Firework, Lower City, killed. Coral Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazer, Lower City, still alive. Penny's Good, Face Maker Fashion, Lower City, still alive. Chief Rover, El Song Tavern, Kitchen, Lower City, alive. Nasher Leishan, still alive. Blush Mermaid, Lower. Van Thurmpern, Upper City, still alive. Frederick, the Hun House, Upper City, alive. Ooh, I'm taking this. I am taking.
I found a letter from, I'm guessing, the victim's friends saying, hey, you're getting too deep into conspiracy nonsense. You're coming out for drinks tonight.
Oh, that's a charred body.
Oh. And the wares.
Oh, that's a Chaka.
Ah, yes. The air elemental's just chilling, I say.
There's a strong box right here on the wall, Chaka.
What path lies before me?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Really? It's locked from the inside? Or from the outside, I guess. Urban exploration, the Undercity?
Let's see.
Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than offered by discovering the dark realm beneath the city's streets. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by the extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying waste downhill to Grey Harbor. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the round street access hatches, you will enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts. And somewhere, hidden in its far corners, the sewers is said to connect to the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted Undercity ruins. It's thrilling to think about how exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, the author cannot recommend it. Boy, that Undercity sure sounds interesting. Don't explore it, because I don't want to get sued, but, man.
I found the hidden passage.
Hidden passage?
Yeah, we're still in the building.
You are?
Yeah, if you go under the stairs, there's a hatch.
Yeah, I see it now. Add you to my wares, add you to my wares, add you to my wares.
Chaco, if you come this way, me and Cardette both failed a perception check. I'm afraid to move in closer.
Potion of Featherfall, not that we need it, but I'll take it.
I found an elixir of sea invisibility and a grand elixir of arcane cultivation.
Ooh. Tombstone shop notes. What abides below? Okay, there's a lot of notes around here. Let's look first at this. I'd come across several pointers towards Call Hollow's Tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Called Hollow's main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one callow shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters, then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I'd swear I saw one going in and out in the same clothes, but wearing a different face. Must stay alert. I think the shop's lad may have noticed me hanging around. I'll give this observation just one more day. Also, hello, Yelling.
Hello, your local menace is here.
Yep,
I
we
did
are
not realize
live.
Shelly joined in.
Yeah, they joined
I joined
mid-read.
it just a second ago, you're fine.
Observation notes.
I'm on my way back from martial arts.
Ah,
Anyway. How's Baldy's Gate going?
we just started. Found a murdered person.
Ah.
Learning.
And I have a list.
Oop.
I have a list of targets.
Yep. And I found a conspiracy that he has found. According to these notes, something along the lines of a tombstone shop is actually a cover for the Ballists. Or rather, the Changelings, at the very least.
Interesting.
I think that's everything in here.
Palomondon tells that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldurin returned with his sea treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the Bight? B-I-G-H-T? I guess that's Bight? Of the lower Chionthar ages, before Baldurin built his sea tower, a metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them from their foundations and swallowed them into the bedrock. Who are these forgotten people?
Did you say B-I-G-H-T?
Yep, B-I-G-H-T.
Not like S-I-G-H-T
Nope.
or like
B.
B-L-I-G-H-T?
Nope. B-I-G-H-T. Bite.
What the heck is a B-I-G-H-T?
Anyway, who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldurin? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumble-down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets? And do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? Alright. So we found everything down here to find?
Yep.
Alright. Still no clues on where the hag could be. Auntie Ethel. We did want to deal with Orin before doing anything about the other one. Chaka, if you're in here, this door needs to be picked. I can't open it, even from the inside. Oh wait, there's a back door.
Yeah, but it's fenced in.
Oh. Then yeah, our only way out is either go back the way we came or the front door.
My driving noises aren't getting picked up, are they?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I heard the clicking.
That was probably the
dang
turn
it.
signal. And yes, the answer is yes,
That's
they are.
100% the turn signal. I wasn't sure. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Alright, now we can leave this house. Get out of my way, Steel Watch. Okay, let's see. So there's an area south of town. I guess we could start looking from there. Like there's that little bridge that leads into darkness we haven't discovered. What is over here? Counting house door. Oh, this must be like a bank or something.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
Are we going to the bank?
I mean, we could go in there. I just don't know if there's anything of value for us at the moment inside the bank. I just came this way because I didn't know it was over here. Do you want to explore the bank? Yeah, perhaps another day.
Did you say bank?
Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a bank. It's called the Counting House.
It sounds like it's either a bank or it's an accounting firm, which sounds really boring in the middle of such a high fantasy.
Yeah. I mean, such a place must exist, but I don't think it'd be important to anything if it did.
Yeah, unless you actually have to deal with fraud. Like, this group of people have been defrauded or something.
Yeah.
And we are coming to you, accounting firm.
Well, we found the docks, at least. I'm not sure... What, oh, hold on.
What'd you find?
I found some fish. But the game made it clear that it was maybe important, but that is a natural one. I failed my constitution save.
You want me to try?
Yeah, it's, Eh. Wait, can I check
I found one of the body parts in there.
Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, someone else has to grab it.
Everybody's sitting on top of it.
Okay, hold on. Let me move my massive horde away from the pile to help out.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and add some bonuses. Let's roll. Okay, I failed that.
Okay,
Try card that.
Yeah.
Excellent choice.
Nope. Card failed.
Alright, I'll give Gale a shot with combat inspiration. And so did Gale. I mean, we have to get this body part. Someone has to make this con save. I don't think I can have...
What's so important about this mystery body part?
It belongs to a clown, and we've been collecting the piece of the clown, so the necromancer that works at the circus that he works at can bring him back to life. But we need all the bits for that to happen.
Why does this sound like a horrible idea in the first place?
Hey, Chaco, could you come over to where we are? There's a pile of fish that is probably hiding one of Dribbles' body parts. And everyone has failed.
Can you come back and try again?
I don't know. It's, this pile right here, by the by. Valiant roll at a +1 1d10 bonus. Your ability check. You expend your combat inspiration till it...
What the fuck?
Did we all fail? I mean, my only other idea is we switch out party members of the NPCs until somebody gets it. Who has the best constitution?
Got a long road ahead.
We've got 13, Gale has 15.
I have 15, Karlik has 13.
And we just...
I can check Loisel.
Yeah. I will talk to Gale and put him back, and we'll see if we can get Lae'zel to get this body
What's
part.
on your mind?
Hey Gale, you mind going to camp for a bit?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again to
Be in
later.
camp then, idling away the hours.
We need someone who's beefy that can handle the stank of fish rot.
There's no fishmonger NPCs in your party, is there?
No, there is not. Wait, what?
Also, why would you shove a body part in the middle with fish parts?
I mean, no one would smell it. You wouldn't
Not
smell the
wrong.
decaying corpse bit because the fish would overpower it.
Open up.
Yeah. I don't know, there's like several
Being
different
arrested for theft.
issues
If you
with
have a
that
defense,
anyway.
Make it now.
I'm gonna hop inside.
Alright.
I'll see you on the flip side of this.
Alright. I'm currently engaged with speaking to a guard because I found a key for a chest and then opening it was stealing. Why bother yourself over a missing item or two? You're a busy individual. This is beneath you. We're friends, right, random guard? We're best friends.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Says I'm pretty sure I'm stealing from a thief. There's other things in here. Let's see, what's in this book? Supplications to Umberlee. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull into shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing and to spare me the wrath of your Sahagin. Brutal.
Did you get it, Chaka?
No, Lae'zel failed.
Oh my god! She's like our
Alright,
tankiest person! Halson, maybe?
I'll go get Helson.
Wait, because I...
Oh, well, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here, Big Hudo?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Didn't you hear? I'm the new guild representative! I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment.
We could try Shadowheart too.
True.
Actually, Karnak, you stay here for a minute.
I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
For you, friend, of course.
Okay, let's see.
You know, it depends. Got everything we ordered.
Oh yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know. The
Actually,
usuals.
I'm gonna go grab Will.
Alright. Well then, here you go.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Yes, I definitely know how the fists are. Well, time to steal a bunch from the guild. Because they think I'm someone I'm not. God, I love being a bard. Alright, let's see what I bought for 1,000 gold.
Nice to meet a guildie. Put in a good word for me, yeah?
Let's see, what do we have in this wooden trunk? Ooh, Acid Vial, Alchemist Fire, Arrow of Dragon Slaying, just gonna give that over to Zamodius. Some Infernal Iron, Arrow of Roaring Thunder, Arrow of Transposition, and some Heavy Crossbows. What else we got here? Fire Wine Barrel. Can I pick that up? No, it's too heavy. I can't pick it up. Boo. Ooh. Drugs. Yoink. You know, you'd think that they would have some kind of way to identify whether or not a person was part of the guild or not. Apparently you can just walk up and say, hey, I'm from the guild, by the way. Now, can I read the sign? No. Alright. Where am I now? Oh! Actually relatively close to the steel foundry and the watch and whatnot. Oh, we passed by a murder target. Wonder if there's a teleporting waypoint somewhere around here so I can grab this for later. Any luck on the fish pile?
I didn't realize we didn't level up Will.
Ah. Yeah. That makes sense. So you're currently engaged in leveling him up, I guess. Oh man, I just realized, since I sent Gale back, all of his summons are probably gone. Well. Murder target Figaro.
Alright, Will, let's see if you can get into it. Let's add the Dark One's look and a guidance.
Maybe I should have stayed over there so I could also give him Bardic Inspiration. Oh well.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god, what did he roll?
A 12.
Oh my god.
Even with the Dark One's Lust, which gives him the D10 on his roll.
Jesus. How do we all fail?
Who do we have left?
I don't think we tried Halcyon or Shadowheart. Maybe they'll let us re-roll if we take a long rest, I hope.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
No.
Bring it quiet. Move with care. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Alright, who?
I'm really going to waste a spell slot for this.
Hmm.
Do I have a potion? I don't think I have a potion of invisibility. All the potions I don't have that one. Oh no, yes I do. There we go. Now I can't be seen stealing from this chest. Worth it. Harlequin white and black dye. Interesting.
Guess they're leaving now? Oh, no. No, they're not. No, they're not. Come here, woman.
Where?
I'll talk to you.
Ooh, powder narcotic gives you tingly feeling. I'll add that to my wares.
Who else can we use? Nigel, where are you? Shu. Shira. Have we tried Shadowheart yet?
I don't think we have, no. Alright, let's see. Nesha. You're one of the people that we need to warn. Hey, Nesha.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Oh dear. Should make yourself scarce. There's a killer on the loose and you're a target.
Come on, mate.
Please, Shadowheart.
Please listen to me. Others have died already. You are in danger. We're friends, by the way. You just met me, but we're friends. No.
Shadowheart. She rolled a 5.
Oh my god. I think... Wait, we also have Jaheira, don't we? Jaheira and Halsum.
Working on that.
I can see it in your eyes. I've got... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Alright, good. That's another person warned. Where's my... Oh, okay, everyone's... They're with me.
Is that blood?
Oh. Let's see, so... Murder target Figaro.
Hey, guess what? Jaheira has guidance.
Oh, good. She can give herself guidance.
I've been using guidance on all the characters so far. It did not help.
Oh my god.
If it beats, it beats!
Woo! We did it!
Thank the gods.
If we burn through everyone, I had no idea what we're gonna do at that point. Oh, thank God.
Alright, let me grab my baby mama then.
Okay. And I guess we'll just hang on to, did someone want to see Jaheira, or am I misremembering something? Like someone wanted to see her.
So, I found a pouch, and it contains a key, a map to buried treasure, a scroll of fireball, and 25 gold.
Ooh! Okay, so not the arm we need.
Tire, lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Nope. Does insulting your customers ever work?
If you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
So just barely magical, then. Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Just show me what the fuck you have. You have nothing magical. You lied to me. Here, take these drugs I found. And some rotten fruit. And some books, I guess.
I know where the cache is. It's a little bit to the south of here.
Okay. I wouldn't talk to the merchant unless you have stuff to sell. She's kind of a bitch.
Gotcha.
Called me a ghoul to my face and said, "Hey, you need jewelry."
What's this point right here?
Might be, yes, looks like a secret cache. Oh, you got it? Birds! I can't talk to them. Alright, what we got in here? Firewall, thieves' tools, and some gold. I'll take that. Oh. Well. Okay. There we go.
Didn't that note say that... Where's that parchment?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
What did it say about the face?
You feel it?
Okay, face maker fashion. Yeah, the person here.
Oh. Well, there's this guy just...
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its
What?
own.
Well, look who it is. Is this asshole, Dolar. Hey Chaka, we've, uncovered combat. Did he just paralyze? And I'm dead.
What does he have against you?
I have no idea. The fuck did I do? I just got here. You know what? Oh. I see. Just gonna open the door, come in here, and end the turn.
I don't remember who this guy is.
So, if you recall, there was this wine festival thing, and he was trying to poison someone. He's trying to get into the Bhaalist Cult. He ran away from us by having a bunch of people look exactly like him. Oh good, the Steel Watch is here to help us. Could someone pick me up, please?
I can have Carlotte do that in a second. Oh no, she's way back there. Hold on. Do I have any healing spell?
You could also throw a potion at me.
I swear I had healing words. I'm missing it.
I mean, I have healing word.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think you made the right decision.
Supreme, the superior.
Can't believe he wiped out all of my health at a single shot. God damn. I mean, he is hastened, to be fair. With a haste potion, which means I don't think we can break concentration on it. Maybe we can. Resistant to poison, he's alert. Have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. That's probably why. Haste and assassination did me in real quick. You can throw or drink potions as free actions. Goddamn. Oh, did that
get you up?
No, I didn't. You might have missed me.
It was targeted right on you, though.
I think there's like a percentage chance that you can miss. God damn it.
That was a potion of superior healing.
No. Oh wait, I'm in. Yeah, that doesn't have an inventory. Let me go to myself. Let's see. I've got graders, basics, supreme, and superior. God damn it. It's bullshit that those can miss.
Where is my... Oh. You're too close.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny.
Damn, got him good.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Yep. Okay.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
How many of those arrows of darkness do they have? Uh-oh, I failed my first death save. Let's see, have like a gust of wind, perhaps? No, but I have that.
Another witness to my sacrifice. How fortunate.
Trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
God damn! Steve Watch don't fuck around. Thank God it's on our side. Uh-oh. Okay, she's got a lot of health. Okay. He's out. I mean, I could have him dash to get closer, but I think I'll just end his turn right there. Alright, us. Thank you. Oh, path is interrupted. That's why I couldn't shoot him. Let's try this again. Really? Why is the path interrupted? I moved him in such a way that he should be able to get him. Okay, you know what? What if I have him jump over there? There we go. Now I should be able to hit him. But now he's got high defense because I'm too close to him. God damn it. Okay, at least that hit. God damn it, he paralyzed me again. This motherfucker! What did I do to you? He's invisible. If someone could get me up again, I could see where he is. Well, I don't... I got him. I don't have enough movement to move him, so that'll be it for him.
Wait, where'd he go?
He turned invisible. He was over this way when he turned invisible, but I don't know if he moved. And if I could get picked up, I could probably see him. Because I should be able to see invisible targets. Where is Dolar? Why is he not showing him to me when I have... see invisible? Within 9 meters, that's why. Plus I'm in darkness. I guess that makes some sort of sense. But I guess when it gets to my turn again, I can actually look around for him. Which health does she have? 52, 52. They all seem to have 52 except for Dolar. Hope he didn't just casually walk out of here.
I doubt it, because I think the Steel Defender will see him.
Well, he's invisible, so the Steel Defender might not see him. God damn, that thing can move. Who the fuck is this commoner who's just casually walking around the battlefield? Vars, what the hell you doing, dude?
Honestly, I don't know why he's hard focusing you.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is maybe he knows I can see him with my invisible eye, but I don't know how he would have that information. Maybe it's also because I'm the one who opened the door and saw his bullshit going on.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What are you doing, Roll? Okay. I'm gonna step out of the darkness to see if I can see this motherfucker anywhere. Did he really just dash the fuck out of here? I should be able to see him, but I don't see him anywhere. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I'm feeling better. He's gotta be somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't have an action to use, so that'll be my turn.
see. Who's in there? You.
Can't you feel it?
Fly birdie. And next.
Knew where he was, we could pop a moonbeam on him to immediately reveal him.
You sure it's not a trap?
Line.
I am, thank you.
How?
That bitch was blind. What the fuck?
It just suddenly went away for unknown reasons.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Aw, no brain blast.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Oop.
I was about to do insect swarm.
Oh, yikes. I wonder if you put Moonbeam in the darkness, if that would clear out some of it. Although dashing is an action.
You know what? Where's... There you are.
Kinda nice having Gortash on our side. The Steel Defender just came immediately to our rescue.
Alright, she just got Guide and Bolt.
Alright, next attack with advantage.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So where is he? Focused on this area, which means he's somewhere over there. Motherfucker, again? Find me sexy. Stop that. Fuck you too, Dolar. Okay, that makes sense why I couldn't see him. He was in the darkness. Oh, shit. And he's looking rough.
Yeah, the acid.
This time he didn't focus me. Come on, Steel Watcher. Help us get this last person. And or Dolar. Alright, you. I am sick of your shit. Let's see how many people are left. 1, 2. I don't think it's worth using Spirit Guardians as much as I really wanted to. That's 9 to 34 damage.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Versus my... You know what? Fuck this asshole. Acid breath.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Was really hoping that wouldn't strike you.
I'm just saying, maybe there's
Okay.
You might want to get Choco if yes.
It looked like it was out of the way. I don't understand why it still hit him. Okay, I'll use one of my higher level slots for this. I was certain that it missed you, but I guess the game decided I was wrong. What? How did he get an attack? Oh, you moved. That tracks. You didn't disengage.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I do have mass cure wounds, but it's just the two of us that are really, really hurt. Oh, and I guess the gauntlet develop, but she's in a separate room entirely.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Okay, the armor will reduce his armor class. I've been wondering what acid really does. So acid makes him easier to hit now that he's standing in acid. Uh-oh. Well, and she's only paralyzed for like one more turn. Okay, so what do I want to do here with us? Let's see, how much damage... Well, what are the odds of hitting her with this? That's what I want. 55. If I move you to here, us, what does that get increased to? 30. So I'm too close. Alright, fuck it. Eat her brain! Ah, come on. Couldn't you be cool and just get your brain eaten? It's only hastened for one more turn, so does that mean when the next turn starts he's going to be lethargic? Because if so, we finally got this motherfucker. Or is the next turn, his last turn, is hasted?
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a
Standing
client.
in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
That woman's just still going off over there, huh?
They probably take
There it is, he finally succumbed to it.
I got this bitch here. Where's my Eldritch Blast? And I was like, yeah, bitch.
Ah. Well, I guess I didn't need to bring my air elemental here then. Whoops. Let me have warp. Elemental warp. Where can I warp you? Let's put it over here, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, have at him, Steel Guardian.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Well, 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 Dolar.
Through the river,
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
Ah, I missed with one attack, huh?
Things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Right, he's only got 19 health left. If this darkness wasn't here. You know what?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
He's so close to downed.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What does that do? Lowers his movement speed, armor class gets even lower, and his saving throws, specifically dex, are reduced. What does that put your AC at now? 14? It's reduced by acid and by slow, and it's still 14? God damn, that dude was tanky.
Magic. Just saying. Maybe.
Random dude just walks up to the door and just sees all of this.
Did that motherfucker put me to sleep? Why did his slow go away? What the fuck?
Where the fucker at? Path interrupted.
Yeah, there's unfortunately too many people in the way.
But something that he can't block. Magic missile.
Very true. I think I need someone's help to pick me up, because I'm sleeping.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Well,
I heard it was a Bhaalist that tried to kill
It's been a long day. We need to rest soon.
What's in here?
Arrow of Piercing. Interesting.
Softer than a whisper.
When you shop, pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Some great job.
I end up having the cutscene right now too.
Oh, did you see me looting that chest in the background? Let's see, I got an elixir of sea invisibility, an elixir of cloud giant strength. And I think I got a third thing, but I didn't quite see what it was. Let's do this. Move everything up to the top. Maybe I'll use that in the final fight since I'm also a melee attacker. Oh, I see you're already picking this chest over here. Oh, you're not? Ah. I have a plan. Where's that potion I have? Now you see me, now you don't.
Come on, open up.
Aw, 9. Boo. There we go, 22. Now...
I see the loot goblins already got through everything.
Well, I mean, technically I didn't get everything in this chest. Now I did, because I had to turn invisible to loot it properly.
One subscribes to what what is mine is yours.
I see. Well, it's still mine. Nothing you can do about it. Get good. Had a lot of dyes. Let's see, light blue, sea green, blue dye, yellow dye, green dye, swamp green, ocean dye, orange dye, pale orange, purple dye, red dye, murky red dye, and pale green. Anybody want to dye their stuff a different color? I've got, like, an obscene amount of dye right now. I've got light blue, sea green, blue dye, yellow, green, swamp green, ocean blue, no, just ocean, never mind, orange, pale orange, purple, red, murky red, and pale green. Oh, also I picked up Harlequin black and white dye at some point. And I'm curious how this looks on my hat.
I already got my armor and stuff purple.
I'm not a huge fan of that. How about... It's a waste of that one. How about in red? How does this hat look in red? I actually kind of dig that. That goes really well with this current outfit I'm wearing.
You holding off on the Steel Watchers?
That's an excellent question, honestly. Like, technically we're in a deal with Gortash to deal with Orin, but Orin wants us to deal with Gortash first, so we can get our friend back unmurdered. So it's really an issue of, do we think we could potentially deal with the Steel Watch, make Gortash vulnerable, and then do Orin, or do we want to try and sneak in, hope that Orin doesn't kill our friend? Who does she have again? I forget.
I think it was Helson, because he wasn't even in the at camp.
It might be.
Yeah, because when I went there to look for him, he wasn't there.
See, we've got a few other things to do as well. There's, we need to free Orpheus, but that can be one of the last things we do, I think. There's Cazador's Palace, who is the vampire guy, and we have the Steel Watch, and finally, now that we know where the Myrtle Tribunal is, we can investigate them and see what we can do about that. And above game, because it's funny, Cazador would have been related to Astarion's quest, and we murdered the fuck out of him, making anything that he was trying to do over at his place impossible, which I find hysterical. Yes, I will perform a ritual that will make me a vampire immune to sunlight. I just need to find Astarion. He's dead. What? He's dead. Killed him. Fucker tried to ambush me. I didn't take it too kindly. God damn it!
We can do Cazadors.
Yeah, we can go over to Cazador. I did just pick up a Sunbeam scroll, so we could absolutely decimate the poor vampire.
Yeah, and I also have Sunbeam because of the mace.
True. You have the perfect weapon to deal with vampires. I picked up a scroll. I'm sure we could absolutely body the idiot. I'll just send... If no one wants any dies, I'm going to send them back to camp. Just so I don't have so much stuff weighing me down.
But do you want to rest before we go over there?
I mean, I'm good on spell slots. How's everyone else doing?
I have 1 level 1 and 2 level 2s.
We should probably long rest. And do we want to keep Jaheira as our party member, or do we want to switch to one of the others? Like, we could do the dual cleric strategy again with Shadowheart and Karlach. Also, we still have personal quests, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I have, I gave Jira some new spells, so I'm fine with keeping her in the party for now if we want to swap out on one of one of them for someone else.
Mm.
Or if we want to just keep Karlak.
Karlak.
Foot, hand. Part has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. Doesn't tell me what we found, but we found his torso. How much more of Dribbles do we need to find? We got his foot, 2 hands, a torso. And it says apparently we found a part of Dribbles has been used to create an art piece. But it doesn't say what it was that we found there. I think we need to find another foot in his head.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Always.
Oh, this changed.
Oh. Cute.
Lovely.
Let me see. Where's my chest? I forget who has... Like, I'm pretty sure we put some of Dribble's stuff in somebody's chest. I just don't remember whose it was.
I got one in his hand on my person.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have some of these fireworks. If I need to sell stuff, I certainly have it. I have a light armor. Will wears light armor, right? What does he
I believe so.
currently?
This is a warlock.
He just has level 1 studded leather. Because I realized in my chest I have, I think, 2 different... Well, one is clothing, the other is actually light armor. The Armor of Landfall, high spell casting, you get a +1 bonus to your spell save DC. And Green Bed Regeneration, when starting your turn in plant growth, surface, or vine surface, you gain 1d4 hit points. I could give that to Will. Or I could give him the Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Defier's Rejuvenation, when the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. This is more of a monk thing, because it also has greater Kushigo counter. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Well, I guess anyone could utilize that. It would just be an unarmed attack, which isn't nearly as good for the common dude. I think I'll give Will the Armor of Landfall. And he can equip that at his leisure whenever we get him again. So if I go to Will, can I just... Oh, never mind. I can just equip it to him now. There we go. Oop. And his weapon is the Sword of Life-Stealing. That's right, I gave him the Sword of Life-Stealing. Alright, what else we got? Shadowheart has a pretty good kit right now. I feel like if we're going to deal with the vampire guy next, it would probably be a good idea to have Shadowheart. I mean, we're already going to obliterate him, but why not obliterate him harder and faster with 2 clerics, 2 people that can utilize Sunbeam, and all the radiant damage we could want.
It'd be funny.
I'm this big, powerful vampire lord and... Wait, what's that? Oh god, the sun! Psh!
It smells like bitch.
Okay, I have Dribble's torso I just found in my chest. So you have a hand, I have his chest. Chalka, what do you have of Dribbles, if anything? Because I know we should have, like, at least a hand and a foot somewhere.
I have foot.
Wonder where the hand is lying around. Did you ever get the jewel for this?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
We never find the thing that opens this book? The Necromancy of Thay or whatever?
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed
That
book.
warlock thing?
How obvious.
It was a book that we
Whoever opens it
found,
deserves the fate that befalls them.
but
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
yes. Haha. Well, I'll put the book away, because apparently we didn't find the... I think there's a gem that's supposed to go in its mouth. And I think we were supposed to find that at Sorceress Sundry's, but we never found it. Which kind of sucks, because I think you get, like, necromantic secrets like Speak with Dead and such for free if you read it, but... Oh well, we never found the gem, so we can't utilize it. I think... We're gonna have to figure out where the rest of Dribbles is so we can complete that quest. When do we rest again? Did I hit the fire? Yes, I hit the fire for end day. I'm too curious, I'm gonna look it up. Rebels. Body parts. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need to trim the party down before we move on. Accept. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so we found the torso. We also need to find the pelvis, apparently. That's something we haven't found yet. It's found in an on a body in an empty home directly northwest of Basilisk's Gate, travel point. Okay. Found a foot. Are there a lot more of these than I thought there were? No, there's the hand, the head, the body of wilting Alex, and the... Okay, so that's somewhere we have to find later. Got a foot. We need to find the leg. And on the body of Incontinenta Figgin in the basement of Lavernica's home. Okay, so our missing parts are the torso, the leg, and the head. The head is going to be in... Well, when we deal with the ballists. Oh, hey, Shadowheart has something to say.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat the Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Aww. Don't stop, what else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Of course I'm
It
willing.
sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Good.
Oh.
Alright. Why is long rest globally disabled? What? Didn't we have this issue before? Oh, wait, I thought I trimmed it down. What happened?
No.
Oh, I see what happened. You invited Karlach back into the party after she was trimmed down.
No, she never left the party.
And I have no idea why it brought it back to 5. Okay, now... Free Counselor Floric. Let's restore the party. And now Karlach's back in. Oh, you didn't have to talk to her to put her back in. Alright, I gotta do my daily ritual stuff. Let's get Speak with Animals on top. Let's conjure an elemental. Fire Myrmidon, regular elemental. I could cast it at 6th level. Let's see, Water Myrmidon, Element Fire Myrmidon, Earth Myrmidon, or Air Myrmidon. You can cast Invisibility, Electrified Flail, and Raging Vortex. You know what? I'm willing to use a 6th level slot for this and then just restore my 6th level slot. Let's get an Air Myrmidon in here. And now let's recover that slot using the slot restoration. There we go. Okay, what else? Let's summon us. And I just need to summon Scratch once we get back into the world proper. Alright, let's see what's happening. Something with Counselor Floric, apparently, who needs to be saved. Let's see, where is that off to? Orpheus... Murder Tribunal... There's the Steel Watch. Is that in a different section, maybe? Basilisk Gate's over there.
It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Ah! I see. The brain is at the gates. I think we're gonna have to hurry up, get more people. I don't know how many long rests we're gonna have left. Or if there is in fact a actual time limit.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Fair enough.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Okay, so we're not going to the gate of Baldur's Gate because that will brainwash us. Noted. I will keep that in mind now.
Let's go kill a vampire.
Yep, vampire it is. Looks like, where's the closest spot to that point? I guess the lower city central wall. Also, apparently we need to save somebody, but where is it? Press the murder tribunal, investigate the murders, free Counselor Floric. Help Counselor Floric escape Wormrock's prison. Counselor Floric will be executed on the morrow. We need to hurry if there's any hope of saving her. So we're gonna have to infiltrate Wormrock prison to save her. Do we want to do that? Or... where's Wormrock? Okay, so that's in a different region entirely if we're going to Worm's Rock. We can't go to the gate proper. Alright. I guess we'll just go deal with vampirism. We can always try to deal with Floric in the jail after the fact. Where are we? There are we. Alright, I forgot to summon Scratch. There we go, there's the good boy. Ooh, free gold. Oh, what's that? Scratch has smelled something.
You said you wanted to chat, my love? Yes.
Let's follow the doggo. Okay, smelled something over here. Well, I failed my survival check. Could somebody head over to where I am? Because apparently there's something to find over here.
We got combat.
Guys, I might have gone and done my usual thing again.
I'm right here. I'm right next to you.
Hold on, I'm on my way. There we go. Oh, ballists. I see. They're just standing there, menacingly. We're almost at where Cazador's place is. Oh, Scratch is all the way at the bottom. Sinister hooded man. What is unstoppable? Reduce the next damage taken entity by 1. Well, so much for Sinister hooded man. That got rid of her unstoppable. Aura of murder? So she's probably a paladin. She's got them auras. Nearby hostile creatures vulnerable to piercing unless they're resistant or immune. She still has unstoppable. Why does she still have unstoppable? I guess she just has unstoppable with the first hit every time. I do have see invisibility, but I guess it's only if they're near me. That sucks. Let me think. I think I have a Misty Step somewhere. There you are.
Why are there 2 scratches?
One is not Scratch. One is Sparky, who is a different dog that has decided to be a good boy and help. Hello there. I have extra attack. But it didn't hit. Lame. I'll take it. Alright. But she kept her concentration. I was really hoping that was gonna break. If someone could damage, Siren, the woman right in front of me, she no longer takes only 1 damage from a hit.
Have to be Jaheira.
Although she does have 69 health, which is nice and all, but we should probably try and beat her.
I got a person up here that I'm trying to deal with.
That's fair. So yeah, it'd have to be Jaheira then. Oop. Hold on. Apparently my chat closed. Give me a moment. Someone was talking in chat, and I could barely see it. Let's see. Hey, Yelling. Why do I have Speak with Animals ready? Because you never know when you're going to be speaking with animals. Gates can brainwash people. Okay, so there's this big spooky brain that's by the gates. And that big spooky brain is trying to take over us. You were talking. Okay, now we're on... Alright, let's get us into where he can actually do damage. Get brain blasted! Ah. Boo. Alright, let's see. I do have an elemental warp. Hello there! Can I move around the fire, or is there only... I have to go through the fire? What is this? Raging Vortex. That is a lot of area. Not doing that. Elemental Flail. Electrified Flail. I mean, yeah, sure, let's do it. Get potentially stunned, idiot! Damn it. Really hoping that that wasn't gonna... Oh, well. Go, Sparky! Oh, it's gonna take him a while to get to anywhere helpful, huh? You find me sexy? Damn it, they're all making their saves. This is bullshit. You know what? Scratch, dash. Can I... Haha! Ha! I will not be stunned by you, cretin. Well, you walked her straight through the moonbeam.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Huh?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We.
Uh-oh.
And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Oh, well, now we have an ally. First Pard. Fist Bella. Ooh. Ha! good. You couldn't... Okay, he got me with one of them. Well, since you've done me the difficult job of getting close to you. And let's see, what do we want to do? Sure, let's rush attack him, why not? Excellent. I don't know where these allies came from, but I'm glad they're here. The Orb of Mode is gone. Alright. Where are we putting us? We could potentially get her. Can't get her. Brain Blast! There we go. Brain Blast her to death. Alright, who is left on the enemy side? We got that guy. Got the Sparkler. Baldur, rather. Clarv. And this lady all the way up here. But Scratch has her, probably. This person's almost dead anyway, so I'm probably just going to leave that to you guys over there. She's kind of all on her own. Hi, how are ya? Oh, didn't need to stun her. Go, Sparky! That bitch just attacked a dog that had next to nothing to do with this fight? That's it, you're getting bit. Dang it, I was really hoping that it would let me see my spells. But now I'm focusing on Scratch. The doggo is okay. Sparky did not take any damage. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with? We've got exactly one person left. She's up there. I can only have one fly per long rest if I use my Draconic Flight. I'm sure I have a flying potion. Oh, well that was a waste.
Quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste?
Oh, don't. Well, and she's dead. Right. Well, that was a thing. Let's put you in. Yep. I got a new magic weapon that's a knife. The Murderous Cut. 6 to 15 damage, prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Anyone want that or nah? I'm going to take the silence as a no.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just realized I was muted this entire time. Yeah, I picked one up off one of the bodies.
Huh. Okay.
Alright.
I want to take that. We have an illithid tadpole now, so there is that.
A theft has been reported, and it seems
Alright,
you're
let's
the only
get
suspect. Choose your
deal
next
with the
step
vampire
wisely.
situation now.
I don't... Really? I can't just say anything? I have to either pay an obscene amount of gold or attack him? Well, this sucks. Can I look at my inventory? No. I can't. Well, this sucks. We might have to go into combat. I'm sorry.
Wait, what'd you try to steal?
I went to someone who was clearly a fist, who was, I mean, I guess technically on our side, to take out her brain worm. And I also took some of her armor at the same time, so they got a little offended, understandably. However, it's only 2 of them. It was either we attack them or I pay 3,690 gold. I didn't even have the option to turn the stuff into them. I had 2 options and they both sucked. Also, Yelly, to answer your question, she died like that because the big brain outside took over her body. And it was too much power for her tiny body to contain. So it literally melted her brain by taking over like that. It's
Shooting halfway.
It's interesting to know that the Absolute wants to have us on its side.
Which I find hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, technically, our goals at this current moment do align to some degree. We want everyone who's controlling it dead. It wants them dead. We also just want the brain dead. Well, he ran away. I'm not going to be using any of my spells. I don't think I need to. Ow. Bitch. Why is Pearson shot an option, but none of my offensive capabilities are? Eh.
Ooh.
Alright, let's move us over to here. His basic physical attack would do 45% chance. Devour Intellect is a 50% chance. That's higher odds.
I don't have movement. The fuck?
That's weird. I don't know why you wouldn't have movement. Why did the air mirror... Oh, no, they got a turn. That's right. But it doesn't have the hourglass on it? Like, I ended the turn? That's weird.
I'm surprised you survived that.
I'm encumbered? Why am I encumbered? Is it something she did to me? Enemy is really close, have disadvantage on range attack. Yeah, I didn't want to do range attack.
It's easy these days.
There we go. Then there was one. Fist Bella. Okay, rude. Being a real bitch to my dog. Fist Bella. There we go. I'm going to use my Song of Rest since we all got pretty hurt there. Right.
Anything of use?
Oh, wait, I know why I'm encumbered now. I've got too much stuff on me from when I looted the first one, I bet. I'm so weighted down with the gold and the potions. You know what? This lasts until long rest. Let's see what Hoots Hooch does to me. Wild Magic Surge. You begin an elaborate jig that stops you from dancing. You can't move or take actions. Attack rolls have advantage against it. There it goes. Otto's irresistible dance has stopped on me. Well, that was fun. Alright, now let's see if we can find where good old what's-his-name is. Ooh, balsam. Give me the balsam. Where are you guys? How'd you get up there? Is there a way I could travel closer to that area? No. I gotta go the long way. Also, we have a tadpole if anyone wants to use it.
Gotcha.
Only one, but still.
This is the graveyard.
We can't do it without. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's.
You know what? I've got plenty of basic healing potions. I might as well top myself off. I just noticed both myself and Karlak have 69 HP.
Nice. How the fuck do we get there?
I think I'm directly in front of the place, maybe. Let me check the map. Yep, I'm directly in front of the place. There's a front door.
The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee.
I'll give it a shot.
This place.
Ooh! Big monster skull.
That's curious.
Wait, what's the deal with the monster skull? Something is curious about it. What is curious about it?
devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
Apparently an Arcana check is needed for that. Alright, what's going on over here?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio a most excellent decision.
This one's Orthic.
Oh, yeah. So Cazador's place was over back in the park, or there was a way to get in there from behind? Like, that's the castle wall. Looks like there's maybe a path there to get in it. So, if this is the Orphic Hammer, I guess we'll just come back to this. Wait, I should probably... Like, if she's not gonna have anything to give me afterwards, because you're selling all your stuff, aren't you, Chaco? Chaco?
Yeah.
I was just saying, she's probably not gonna have any money after you're done, is she?
No, she's the lady we need to speak to.
My business is not I break people into the hells. That's my thing. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh, my fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
You could be a funny dick and give her exactly 1 gold.
I mean, I suppose Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Time for a social call, then. I'm sure Raphael makes for a wonderful host.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation.
20,000 gold!
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
We don't have that. Could we possibly negotiate? I could negotiate, but,
Ooh, there's a rogue option.
I do like the rogue option.
Yeah, same here.
Can I can. I will give you inspiration.
Yeah, I will give you guidance.
Ooh, natural 20.
At 20.
Hot damn.
Up. Yelling, if you're there, we seem to have a bot.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost
Actually,
certain
I got
to
it.
fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Gauntlets of Hill's Giant Strength could be really useful to us, but we do need to
How this is
pay.
going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Alright, cut.
Okay, so I'm going to try and get some of my wares to sell to her, and do we want to go forward with the House of Hope, or do what we were planning on doing with Cazador?
Let's do with Cazador. I think I might know how to get up there. It's on the upper floor. We might have to take some stairs.
Okay, give me just a sec to sell some things off. I forgot I had that foe breaker. It is a lethal weapon, ignores bludgeoning resistance, it's a +2. Maul, I don't know if it'd be worth it for anyone to have. I'll hang on to it for now, because it's rare.
Vocal weaving. Gemini gloves. Commission starting
do I want to keep the chocolatier style doublet? I kind of like my lion-hearted heel outfit more than the chocolatier's outfit. I'll sell it. Oh wait, I'm too full.
I see something here I absolutely need.
Ah, you're already in there. Okie doke.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Gymnite gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice.
Hmm.
Ooh, I'm 50 short on what I got to sell. This give me enough? Yes, it does. Selling this murderer's cutlet. Sell that to get these gloves.
Okay. Chalco, are you already dealing with Cazador stuff?
Yeah, I found the entrance.
Okay, don't move any further, because me and Hoshi are going to be doing some shopping real quick before we head in there.
I have the money. The character has insufficient gold to complete the transaction. The fuck?
Are you in barter mode, maybe?
No, I'm in trade mode.
Hold on, let me see if I can... What was the command for it to pull up the multi-stream? Because I forgot. Was it Baldur's Gate? Wait, no, I misspelled it. Still misspelled it. I should just look at my... No, that one's for the playlist. What was the one for the multi-stream so I could see what's going on your end?
There you go.
Ah, thank you. I knew I had a command for it, I just didn't remember what the command was.
Really, what the...
Okay, let's see. They are 450, and you have 452, it looks like, so you should have enough for it. I don't know why it's not letting you.
It says party gold, actually.
Why does it say party gold? Because I have more than that in my... Maybe that's between you and Karlak? Let me see. What are you currently in? You have that set up. You're on the trade section, not the barter section. So yeah, it should just let you buy them. I don't know why it wouldn't. Have you tried drag and dropping them into your inventory? Where is she? There is she.
Did I get the gloves?
Why am
I did not get the gloves. The fuck?
Why am I walking around the outside to talk to her? What the fuck, game? Oh, and now you're talking to her again. Damn you pathing.
Oh.
What happened?
Gloves. The gloves are 810.
Oh. The sell cost is $450.
Oh, let me see what I have that I can sell.
I mean, how much do you have right now?
452.
And how much would you need? Because I have over 1,000 gold. I could just loan you some gold to get it. I'm gonna be selling a bunch of stuff, so not a huge deal.
358.
358. Nope, that's 59. 8. Okay, and where's my new pile? Send that to Saya. There you go.
Yes.
Don't know if what I'm selling is going to add up to that, but... Oh no, yeah, it's definitely going to add up to that. I have a lot of expensive items that I'm selling.
I won't have my crow anymore, but...
Yeah.
I want to do twin Eldritch Blast for free.
That would be so clutch.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curios...
Yes. Very rhymey. Congratulations. Thank you. The Hell Halberd. What do you have? You have, ooh, good healing potions. I could grab those. The Wizard's Bane Oil. You have an Animate Dead Scroll. Cloud Kill. Ever's Tentacles. False Life. Phantasmal Killer. Scroll of Vampiric Touch. Caitiff Staff. Arcane Enhancement. You get a +1 bonus to your spell save DC and spell attacks. And you get Caitiff's Restoration. Replenishes 1 extended Warlock spell slot. You might actually have wanted this staff, considering that...
What's this stuff then?
It boosts your spell save DC and your attack rolls, and gives you the ability to restore 1 expended Warlock spell slot.
How have more stuff than I did?
I mean,
I didn't see no weapons.
Like, I'm seeing a weapon, but I don't think I'm seeing some of the stuff that you saw. Oh, wait, no. Spell-Seeking Gloves. You had that on your end, too. Cloak of the Weave. You might have just missed it. Oh, and she's got... Oh, okay, so she has potion ingredients, too.
I will head over to Chaco next.
Okay. Definitely want these.
Chaco, how did you get up there?
Okay.
There's a
Make a spell attack roll. You can expend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per slot. Oh wait, did you give her these gloves?
There's a guard tower, kind of close by, and I just climbed ladders and stairs.
Gotcha.
Shapeshifter hat.
What'd you say, Draco?
Did you give her the spell-seeking gloves? That seems like something you had.
No.
Oh.
Those are already in there.
Yeah, but you found something better glove-wise for you. I can't really use spell slots, so it's not worth it to me. The Shapeshifter hat is good for druids. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Lick Spittle Alertness. At the start of combat, you get momentum equal to your Charisma modifier. Ooh. And it's a top hat, but it doesn't give me +2 Charisma like the Birthright hat does. You gain advantage on concentration saving throws. Oh, that's really good, though. Advantage on
I wouldn't
concentration.
go through there yet until we get Draco.
Momentum equal to their Charisma modifier. What does that actually do? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 1.5 for the duration of the effect. Equal to my Charisma modifier. This is so tempting to get the hat. But I already have a really good hat. What else do you have? Arcane Enhancement, you get +1 to your spell save DC and attack rolls. Yeah, that's... I mean, my armor class and saving throws would go lower, but that's good. Also, absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 that element type. Yeah, I'll grab that. What else do you have that I might want? I guess I'll grab these potions. And I think that's it that I wanted from you. Wizard Bean Oil could be good. I could grab a Scroll of Animate Dead. Sure, I'll grab one of them, just so I have it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything I'd want from her. I think I'm finally good to go.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Cool. Alright, now... let's swap these around. Let's mulch some ingredients. I can make a potion of speed. Yoink. Definitely making one. My favorite potion in this game. What else can I make? Can I make the superior elixir of arcane cultivation? Yeah, I'm making one. And I think I'm now good to head on over. Yes. Just wanted to make those 2 potions. Well, technically elixirs, but that's beside the point. Anyway. Let's go, team!
Roy, know you.
Yep, I'm making my way over.
You just gotta go to where the waypoint is.
Okay.
It's in the stairs are in that building.
Okay. Oh, I see where the waypoint is. So, like, through here.
Do you see us on top of the bridge here?
No.
Other side. Go to the other side of the waypoint.
Okay.
There should...
These stairs?
No, keep
Other way.
no.
Other way. Other way. Other way.
Okay.
Just circle around that building.
I see, past the waypoint. And then up here. Now I can see you guys on the map.
No, go back, turn around.
Oh.
Go through the door.
Yeah. You see where those, where the guards are? Right through there.
And then we go up. 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 Up.
There you are.
And away. There we are. Okay, and then we go this way. Then up the ladder. There we go. Bless you.
Leave,
Thank you.
I'm gonna go for the rogue again.
Why not? How many bardic inspirations have I used? I feel like I've used at least 2. Ah, no, that's fine. It's fine that you pinned it. I'm pretty sure we have a command for the multi-stream. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Check commands. Customed. Baldy stream. It was Baldy stream.
Yeah, I have it saved on my computer, so I just bring it up on my laptop. On my actual desktop, I'm playing.
Of course. Enter freely.
Well, glad we sorted that out. Oops. Sorry, I clicked on the door at the same time you did, so I closed it.
This is great practice for Straw tomorrow.
It is! Although I don't know if you're going to be going up against Strahd tomorrow. Wait, where's the rest of my guys? They're all here, right? You know, my guys are here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I thought I was missing somebody, but I guess I was wrong.
You probably was thinking about my crow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I no longer have the crow because I had to switch to gloves.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I got gear that I want to put on. There are 17 paintings, but some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabras. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Okay, so the number 17 is probably important to remember it.
That's loud.
Ooh, I kind of dig that cape, actually. It's colors. Okay. Where'd everybody go? Hmm? Who are you?
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Ooh, money.
Noted.
Alright, I'm deceiving a guy. Do you, any of you guys want to help?
Cazador.
Where are you?
They're to be used to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door. I'm missing in my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It should be my problem. It shouldn't be my problem to solve, Gotti. The note continues in different writing. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kettle and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book.
Choco, are you stuck?
No, I'm right over here talking to this guy.
I mean, yeah, I see that, but the dialogue isn't moving forward when I listen in. So I'm wondering if you're stuck in that dialogue tree because nothing new has shown up. No one will miss this alcohol. Investigate Cazador's palace.
Ooh. Ooh, I found a key.
Ooh, nice.
Diary, my dear, despite all your promise that when we went to the afterlife, we go together, you went without me, or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but it wasn't poison or something else. Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity. Aww.
Aww. Look, ritual can't be underway. I'm the entertainment. We're friends. Thank God for advantage.
The master does enjoy a fool.
Rude.
But please forgive me, I cannot
Just
unseal
picked
the
up
doors.
key, so
The
that
master's
means
kennel keeper Godi.
I should
And
be
he is trusted to open.
able to open up the door.
Where do I find Godi?
If you must find him, he lurks in the kennels below.
Right.
Ah.
Please, I need to prepare. All must be perfect for the master
Well,
when he
I found who we need to find to get those doors open. He's downstairs.
I see we have found a diary.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic.
Who's good with Arcana?
Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion.
Missing Astarion.
Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance to escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, where he will be no more and mastery of the palace will fall to me.
Smell a trap. Where's the trap? Oh, hey, it's Godi! The guy who we needed to talk to get the door open, possibly.
Me, did you?
Ah.
Sharp for a mortal servant.
I like the skeleton man.
Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
Oh, really?
Everything must be perfect.
Find me sexy, skeleton man.
There is so much to do.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, you poor, stupid, skeletal fool. Get stunned. Oh, I made the save.
Time to push my luck again.
So let's try out my new toy.
Do-do-do. Well, that solves that. Oh, wait, there's a lady who, now saw what we did, because we didn't actually deal with the door. Key to the kennel, Scar family ring, and that can go to the camp. Alright, where's that lady? Oh, there's that lady. Huzzah! Unfortunately, I'm directly in the way of everybody because that's where my path ended. Oh, well, alright then.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so what did the lady have? Everything must be perfect. She was saying that. Ahem. Oh no, wait, is that... Yeah, that's Victoria's list. We wanted this. Everything must be perfect. Oh, it just says everything must be perfect over and over and over again. No, guys, I think everything needs to be perfect.
Swift as my feet can carry.
What happened? Why did turn-based mode suddenly happen?
I went into a room with beds in it.
You should close... Is that the magic door that you opened?
No. I passed that check.
I may have opened it.
Ah, you should close that door. I get the feeling that nothing good can come from that doorway. Because I think
that
here it was covered in necrotic magic or something from when Hoshi checked it.
Yeah, that door needs to stay closed.
Can you use your action to close it? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can I hit... Okay. Yeah, that wasn't great. Alright, what's here? Green fern.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Right. Favored spawn... What's this room? Spawn dormitory. Guess we could loot this place before we deal with Cazador proper. I see somebody else was in this particular room before me.
Like, I have to move fast before I don't get anything.
Good camp. Okay, now what else was there? Oh, you guys already hopped into this room. Soap, sponge tray. Yeah, you already got into there. Ooh. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onufrio. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me a wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, I must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. And I have a key to the kennel if we want to find the kennel first. Or, well, how much have we explored already of this area? I imagine a decent amount.
It's a fail.
That's the spooky door. We ignore the spooky door.
Come on.
What you doing?
I'm at the big door.
I mean, I've got what might be the key for it. What have you learned?
Writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
I have that ring. I can just open that door.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
I do the history check, but it was a 25, and I got a 20.
I'll do the history check before I put the ring and see if I can find this. Could you give me guidance? Thank you. Alright, let's see how I do with my +3. Nah, not enough. Bummer. I'm not going to use our inspiration for this.
Writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
Guess no lore for us.
The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. Strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
Well, apparently we need to know what this text says so we can figure out how to open this door. Or we guess.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow.
I mean, if I look at how the door looks, that looks like a ring of rats. Which means this could be a Rat King scenario. Well, that's a natural 20.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
We do need the text we learned. That I will give you inspiration for. Because this is a tall order to hit 25. Hey, hey!
It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language. You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
I mean, I have that ring. Now that we know that, maybe I can look at the door and pop it in?
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing. The ring slots perfectly. A strange writing on the door.
Okay, since you actually have that information and I don't, Chaco, I'm going to transfer the ring to you so that you can pop that in and read the incantation.
Alright.
It should be in your inventory now. So once you go to the door, that should now be an option.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
But we got that information. Why is
It's in the candlelight.
Everything must be perfect.
it glints in the candlelight? We got
I mean, this
the-
candlelight. This candle was off, so maybe if I turned it on.
Maybe.
The ring slots a strange writing on the door glint.
Glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant. I don't understand why it's not letting us in.
Oh, there's a couple of candles that are actually off. Hold on.
Let's see what this does.
Hmm?
Or maybe
I just turned that one on.
Alright, all the candles are on.
There was mention of something in one of the notes of 17 candles. Maybe that's something.
17. Hold on. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 4
19,
out
11,
here.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So maybe turn these ones off. So now there's only 17 candles lit.
I do have candles lit in this room back here. 4 of
No,
them.
I mean like
in total?
Just yeah, in this room it's just 17 lit.
Okay. Let me look at that note again to see if I can find it. Here we go, Victoria's list. 17 paintings, 17 candelabras, 17 chairs. Why is it not letting us in?
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see.
I just stole a painting. This is my painting now.
Do you get this damn door open?
the only thing I can think of is that a person needs to get the history check while they have the ring, so that they can read the incantation while putting the ring in. It's weird, though, that it would block you out like that. You get the information. You also need to find where the kennel is.
Have an inquiry.
Did you walk into the necrotic room?
Yeah, but I wanted to see something.
Doesn't look like there's anything of note in this room.
Do I have...
Keep it down.
There's got to be some way to get further into this place, because there's still a room we haven't found. The kennel room. Unless that's past that big door with Cazador.
This one smells. Yay.
The only other thing I could think of is we try to have Jaheira do the same thing that Choco did, but with the ring in her inventory. And see if that works. But we need to give her the buffs again or hope she rolls an at 20.
This book is a dictionary of the ancient Kazakh language from a distant land. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed. Aha!
Ah. Alright then, we finally have that information.
It was in the room with the necrotic thing on the floor.
Ah, okay. Also, Victoria might have something, the girl in the middle of the room. I am not going in there.
I'm in there right now.
Yeah. How are you not taking damage?
In the far left side of the room, there's no damage, so I Misty stepped in.
Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid, but I have a lot of potions, so this is fine. Take the note. Nope, get out of the room, you idiots!
Jacob, I'll do it. I have a potion.
I grabbed it. It's fine. I already grabbed it. You should get out of there properly.
I'm coming.
With how injured some people are, I think I'm gonna use one of our short rests. Everyone cool with that?
Yep.
There we go. Okay. So now, in theory, we should be good. Choco, you still have the ring. Hopefully it procs as,
I did get a new dialogue when I checked the door, so we might be good.
Okay.
Cool. I think it's because I found the book in that room.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing.
Huh.
It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Okay, put it in, read the inscription.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a werewolf.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Puppy.
But most important, no witnesses.
Violence it is. That is a lot of vermin.
Got it.
$17? Gates Pub Crawl Guide. Sheet music, some party guests. Oh, those bats look adorable. And they're giant rats. Ah, yes. Big rat.
Giant rats.
Arouse, if you will. Rat of unusual sizes. Random thought I just had. When we do fight Cazador, if I hang on to my 6th level slot, I could just use Otto's Irresistible Dance on him and force him to do a jig. Maybe. And that would be funny.
When in doubt, fireball!
Fair enough. Bloodfang. That is such an edgelord name. Let's see, the wolf's names are Winter Mist, or sorry, White Mist and Bloodfang. He's got immunity to all weapons, slashing, etc. So yeah, we're gonna have to magic these wolves up, or wolfmen up. Because it doesn't say they have a vulnerability to silvered weapons or anything. And even though we have magic weapons, it seems to be nothing but magic will work on them. Let me see, where are they? We've got that guy over there, we've got this guy over here. That guy hasn't taken any damage yet. You know what? Cloud of Daggers.
Fireball.
He's going to be starting in that Cloud of Daggers. What could I do as a bonus action?
Someone said Quicken Spell bonus action?
Yeah. Let me see, what am I going to do? No one has taken damage. I'm not going to do my Arcane Ammunition because there's no point in that. You know what? No, I don't want to waste my one potion of speed. I only have one of them after all. You know what? Jaheira, have some Bardic Inspiration.
Second fireball.
Alright, let's bring us in. Or no, the Myrmidon, actually. Can I... Raging Vortex? Raging Vortex. Oh, interesting. I mean, silence isn't going to do anything in this instance, but... Let's see. Spiral Wind, Choking Maelstrom that inflicts 2 to 16 bludgeoning damage per turn and silences. But he's immune to bludgeoning, so that basically did nothing. Damn it, that was a waste. Unless these things are stupid enough to run through... Oh my god, that rat's an idiot. It ran through the vortex and the Cloud of Daggers. Alright, us. Get on in here. Brain Blast!
Right there.
What was that?
Flame strike.
Ah. Good spell.
So if you go over here.
I think
the.
I think that's the... Yeah, there's the vampire behind us knows bullshit's happening, so we're gonna have to deal with that when he becomes an issue. Wonder if I can get alchemical ingredients from these werewolves. At least I'm pretty sure he's a vampire. Fucking rude! Shoved my brain!
Oh. Lucky bastard.
Just leaves White Mist, Duver, and the pissed off servant. Oh good, I can cancel concentration, even if it's not my turn. I don't think we need the Cloud of Daggers there anymore. I'm just gonna end my concentration on Cloud of Daggers.
Especially you can use the concentration burst.
Damn it, you're right, I could have done concentrated bursts. I completely forgot that is something I have at my disposal. Damn it. I mean, everything in here is basically dead except for the guy behind us. And he's got 22 health. That probably would have been really cool, though. Right. So the guy behind us. What do I want to do about that idiot? I'm gonna do... Wait, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Since he's directly... Wait, no, where is he? He's right over there. Never mind, that was dumb. I forgot he had already walked in the room. Let's see. He's got 1 health. There we go. Alright, where's the... He's over there. Karlach can probably finish him off, though, right? Yep. Alright, so what do werewolf have?
Nothing.
Really?
Nothing.
Not even alchemical ingredients?
Nothing.
I mean, I figured werewolf would have something in it that I could use for potions, but I guess not. Oh. Right, that's still going on. Hold on, I'll get rid of the vortex. Give me a sec. How do I break concentration on that from the air myrmidon? I guess I don't.
Ooh, I found a key.
Ah.
At the ready.
That vortex is just gonna keep going on forever, I guess.
What's over here?
The iron ladder. And a button?
Better not be cursed.
I'm gonna push the button. So the ladder goes up. Not sure what hitting that button did.
Close the door.
Oh. Why does that button exist? That's a stupid button.
Wait, click that button again.
Okay. I'm just looting some stuff. Some odds and ends. Oh, you got it, Chaco?
Yep.
You click the button. Aha, it opens up this room over here.
Could you hit the button one more time? I stepped out to see if anything changed in the main room.
No, it did over here.
Okay, that does nothing.
Let's have a look.
Where?
Opposite side of the room from where the other...
Oh. Interesting. And there's another button in here.
Something good here, I hope.
Evasion plans of Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, a new key.
A map of Baldur's Gate, the second upper city, lower city, outer city, as far as Lumber's Crossing, as well as the Great Harbor, a near courses of... Ooh, I'm taking that map.
And I got Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to move freely within the palace. Oh, well, that's too little too late. Oh, yeah, I never read this, did I? That's just all cultist nonsense. You know what? I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart. I don't think she has a cloak right now. I'll give her my old cloak. Ooh, weave moss! Forget what weave moss is used for exactly, but,
Patient. You have been recommended to the Starzar Mansion as a musician of both talents and degrees, and we have me of both. Consider yourself hired to play at the Fete in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next 10th day. Dress is reserved rather than... That's a big word. ES. Be prepared to play request. Take that. I think that's about it in this room.
yeah, I think so. Let me send all that to camp. That'll lighten my load a little bit.
I'm guessing the only other thing is the ladder in the other room, so...
Yeah, I guess that ladder will lead us to the next area.
So I'll press the button in this room so I can open the door for you guys. When you get you guys in the other room, just press it so I can get out.
I mean, Choco also has a button. Okay. Like, we could have gotten you out and then hit the button when you were closer.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh. Okay, so button. No, what happened? I climbed over nonsense. Okay. Button is pushed.
And I'm out the room.
Right, I've climbed.
To the ladder.
Ooh, another button. But I'm taking some paintings off the wall because they're probably of value. You know, it's funny, I never intended my character to be such a thief, but at the same time he basically is. Just goes in every place and just starts yoinking shit. And I've got 2 books that probably have something of value in them. Let's see. The Butler cane has a knob on the end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Raspington, who though he's a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going on arse over kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Misty Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, fnar, hee-hee, ho-hum, etc. All Turak 1477? Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed, my entire family were vampires going back generations. Growing up on the Saar country estate near Angaveld, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate, and when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace straddling the wall between upper and lower city was more creepy than creepy. It was somehow chilling. Amantia Saar. Alright, so... Crystal vase looks neat. What's over yonder way? Oh, you guys are already over here. Garlic? Why would they have garlic here? It's fucking vampires! Idiots! I mean, I'm taking this garlic, but... Ooh, button. Push the button. That is way too much money in one spot to be just 200 gold. Key to Cazador's dungeon. Yoink! Do. Grab all that. Send to camp. Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I am a vampire, and damned. I curse the name of Saar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic, by choice, and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. A monitor is no more. Neat. Did we get locked in here because you pushed the button? Wait, why is the...
Press it again.
There we go. Wait, so this is the attic. God damn it. I'm locked in here again. Okay. Oh, damn it. My, my air myrmidon is now locked in there.
Maybe there's something in the other room that we missed?
I mean, there must be. I mean, we have a bunch of keys to go down to, like, the dungeon and stuff. So...
Somebody go press that button again.
Which button?
It's like the one that was in the, where we killed the werewolves.
Hello, what's over here? I think... Did we already go in this room, or is this a new room? I think I found a newer room.
Wait, where are you at?
So... I'm still in the attic. There's, a bit more up here. There was a button behind a barrel that was pretty well hidden. And there's some stuff in here. Where's the... There it is. Wooden casket. Nothing in it. Cool. What else is over here? Wooden barrel. I'll take those. Oh, and there's another ladder higher up in this room. To camp. Alright, where is... Okay. Nothing.
Pouch, gold, sapphire.
All these boxes over here are empty. And there's a bed and some soap. I think we've cleared out everything from the attic.
Looks like it.
So, where's the way down to the basement? And/or where Cazador is? We went through those doors, and clearly this was important enough to be locked behind a magical door.
I mean, I did find somebody in a coffin.
Oh, that's probably the girl who was writing the notes.
They were this way.
Which way? Where are you? Hold on, let me look at the map. So there's Chaco, Jahira.
I'm coming back. I'm in the room where the werewolf are right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's make our way back down to there. So maybe it's not who I thought it was. Okay, so now we're here. I'm not seeing anything.
I did find another room that has a day, so I'm assuming that goes down further.
Oh, where are you? Are you in the attic still?
Here, I'll show you. Give me a second.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yep, dais.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Let us descend. Cazador's dungeon.
This way. Wait, weren't we just... Oh, we have to click the fucking dais.
Oop. Oh yeah, you didn't click on it? Oh, there's an... Or wait, that's the way in that dais. What is this?
I thought we went down with you, that's why.
Yeah, I guess we have to individually click it, which is dumb. Alright, we have another magicked up door. What else do we have around here? A second magicked up door. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could fly down. So which one do we want to do first? The big main door or this door over here? Okay, so we must need a key for that. Oh.
I grabbed a couple of keys.
Yeah, we had a few keys for sure, so I imagined we had it. Scroll of names, meditations of... Okay, there's a lot of reading that's in here. Velolath?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Sure, why not? Let's see his memories.
Skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Ah, the sire. What was Velioth's first lesson? That is a 7. Well, I'm sure his first lesson wasn't that important. Or should I spend the inspiration on it? Could be useful, I guess. What are we thinking? Use the inspiration or no?
We can use it.
Okay. Redo. There we go. Meets it beats.
Velioth's first lesson was always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
What was Velioth's second lesson? Hey, I'll take the solid 15.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
And how did that serve you since you're a skull at the moment?
Recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
The third lesson. Goddamn.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Cool. Thank you, Velioth, you creepy motherfucker. Scroll of Black Mass. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The Rite of Perfect Slaughter, the Liturgy of Dead, the Sacrament of the Damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The Rite of Profane Ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead! Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its jailer. The Rite of Profane Ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free from your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls. Speak the words. Esse Dominus. Has animas offero in sacrificio. Nunc volo potestatem quam politicus es mihi. Neat. I'm gonna sell this to some random shopkeeper for money.
I had a feeling we were about to be in danger, Chaco.
Draco, you might want to head on over to us. We're probably about to fight him.
Oh, I was still taking some stuff from this room, but okay. I also need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory because I'm a bit over encumbered. Send that to camp. Send this to camp. Send these to camp. That goes to camp. Okay. I think I'm not encumbered anymore. Yep, I'm good. Oh. What's over here? Crypt gate.
Hey.
Oh, children.
Hey, you.
I think Jack already talked to them.
Ah.
Smells fresh. Smells alive. Smells like... No, Chessa, stop it. This isn't you.
Are you kids from the Gur camp?
The Gur camp? Maybe? Yes, I think so. And you look a tasty treat. No, Chessa. No, gods, if only I could think. But this hunger.
This is no ordinary hunger. This is the hunger of a vampire spawn. One that hasn't fed since it was created.
Let me guess, Cazador.
You know him? Then you understand.
Oh, you already said you talked to him. I should probably get out of this
The
conversation.
pretty one with the frilly clothes and white hair.
I just realized something when I walked up to them.
Then the world goes
Hypersensitive to the sunlight.
Someone breathing on my neck. A tongue. And then the pain. All the monsters I ever met were in books. I never even made it to the adult hunt. But now I'm one of them. I'm a spawn. Please, if you've any mercy, put us down like the prey we are.
Oof. Here to free you, not kill you.
No, you can't. You mustn't. I'll drink you dry as a desert. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the hunger. If you were to free us, there's no knowing what we'd do.
Perhaps if Cazador's dead, you'll truly be free.
Exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
That's true. The book said so. The spawn are only bound as long as their lord lives. Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, let's go kill a vampire lord. Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Neat. Alright. Forward march. Where's every... Ah, I see.
Smells like bitch in here.
Yeah, I smell it.
I believed all our guests had been dealt with upstairs. Werewolves.
I like that staff.
To be desired.
I wonder what it does. Can I have it?
No, it cannot be. Were you the one who took my poor Astarion under your wing, only to abandon him so cruelly?
I mean, I did kill him, yes. In my defense, he was being a dick.
Oh, please, I care not for your petty drama. In truth, you made all of this possible. Now that he is mine once more, I have everything.
Yours? But I killed his ass.
This ritual, this black mass that has been centuries in the making, is finally ready. Witness the birth of the vampire ascent.
So if we don't get him on our side, he just auto-wins. That's lame. Did I interrupt this?
Malachi Black?
Oh my god, that's so many things! Alright, let's take a look at your stats. Ritual source is 7, your movement increases 7 meters, 7 temporary hit points, attacks deal additional 7 to 70 necrotic damage after draining a vampire's spawn's life force. Ritual Drain Astarion has bonus action after draining Astarion's life force. This effect can only be applied once per round. Okay, so I think we need to kill the vampire spawns around him so that he can't drain them. Oh, yep, there. No, that's Daliara. Perez. Violet. Damn it, where's that bitch-ass Astarion?
Is he here?
I mean, apparently, yes. Okay, hold on. Let me look through all of these. Where... Linger, Hunter...
Zombie Astarion, I found him.
Ah! Okay, so it doesn't matter if he's cognizant or not for the sacrifice, as long as the body is here to be made into mulch. Got it.
He only has 10 health.
Okay, well, he should be easy enough to kill. Weird I don't see him in the lineup.
He's in the one in the very far back.
Ah. I mean, he is still a vampire. Does he have the ultra weakness to light, or no? Sunlight hypersensitivity, he does. I can use my opening action to blast him with the sun scroll. Or when it gets to my turn, I can try to kill one of these guys super hard.
Oh, I was gonna hit him with the Sunbeam on my first move.
So if both of us do that, we're probably going to do extreme damage to this idiot. Let's see, there's my Scroll of Sunbeam. So that'd be a max of... Well, we'll see. So Leon has 59 health so far. And I'd wager on his turn he's going to drain one of these guys. Where's my Myrmidon? Oh, he comes immediately after. Got it. Okay. So should I have my Myrmidon attack him? Uh-oh.
Counterspell.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, I see. He's a mist cloud. That son of a bitch! Alright, first one he's going towards is Pertras. Okay. I could put the Raging Vortex directly on top of them. Sure, let's do that. Well, now they're silenced, and when he breaks out of that, he'll take bludgeoning damage. And he stops being a mist cloud. And if they're both vampires, the Sun Scroll should do its job.
He's concentrating on Call Lightning.
Because he's a mist cloud, I don't think we can actually do damage to him at the moment, unless I'm wrong. Mist form. Transformed into a cloud of mist, immune to all non-magical damage. Non-magical. And the status is removed by sunlight. So we can still blast the shit out of him. Oh... I wish it was easier to see their health, but I really have to find just the right spot to look at him. He's got 54 out of his 82 health. Okay, let's see. Entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions. If Cazador draws power from all the spawn bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. Oh, I see why we're doing so little damage. He's basically resistant to every single type of damage. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, ice, psychic, poison, radiant, and force. Literally every single damage type they are resistant to. Which I guess makes some sort of sense, because he's trying to do this ritual. But goddamn. Ooh. Thank you, Earth Elemental, for being our tank. Yep, there's Zombie Asterion. Uh-oh. Right. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack from this, but fuck it, we ball. Oh, I'm not? Really? Does that count for me not being able to use a scroll? Am I just barely out of it now? I hope so. Because... oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay, then I'm gonna have to go back to... I can't. Oh, shit. Okay, then fuck it. I'm using my potion of speed so I can get out of haste, out of the silenced. Okay. Here comes the sun. What? Why did that not hit? God damn it. That was such a waste. I only have one of those. It looked like it was targeted up. Oh, well, you still have yours.
One.
Well, I can't really damage him unless it's chained lightning. Or I can't damage him unless it's radiant, I think. Has to be sunlight, and I don't have the means to cast sunlight on the guy, and you're still a ways away, aren't you?
To kill a zombie is Azarian first. He only had 10 health.
Okay, so that's one less that we have to worry about him turning, at least. He has to drain... Let me look at the ritual one more time before I decide to make my move here. Mist form, call, lightning, rage, alert, ethereal, blah, blah, blah. Has to drain like 3 times, I think it was. Violet. Or Delaria, you'll do. Sacrificial Lamb. If Cazador draws power from all of the spawns bound this way 3 times, well, we've already stopped that, because one of them is dead. You know what? I mean, he can magically move around, so there's no point in doing that one. I'm deciding to make this even harder for him. There, now there's a cloud of daggers. Get good. Okay, rude. You're being a real dick right now. Stop it. Thank you. Here come the bats. Why is us and Karlak so horribly injured? What happened?
Why is Karlak?
Why did the two of them get so horribly injured? I don't understand. What the fuck? That's 60% chance to hit. That also is 60. Brain blast! Us can move over to here. We might need some healing for the two of them, yeah. Or insect blade, that's also good. When he gets out of there, he is going to be in for a world of hurt.
No, I don't need it. Okay. So then...
Excellent.
That'll be Karlak's turn.
Right, that brings us to...
I don't know why she's so damaged.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Predator werewolf. Aren't all werewolves predators? That seems redundant and silly. I mean, since I'm surrounded so nicely, I think it's time for me to use my spirit guardians. Oh god, us is really hurt. Ha! Eye Bite is worthless. Unless it hits, which it never does. Literally never.
Yeah, he's fucked when he comes out of that.
Oh yeah. Go on, Cazador. Get out of mist form. You need to if you want to drain that guy. You think they can see in mist form that he realizes he is in the shitstorm right now?
Probably not.
He's just gonna pop up and go, "What the fuck?"
I might need you to move if I can use Sunbeam from where I'm at.
I can certainly do that. I'm gonna use my spirit guardians to do as much damage to everything around me and then try to get out of this scenario.
Gotcha.
Probably use it at high level. Okay, Leon's almost down. And that'll take out Cazador's temporary hit points too, I believe. By killing Asterion, we already chunked out some of them.
Might have the Missy Step.
Alright. Here's 58 here. I'm gonna want to save those. Oh look, he left mist form. That did not do nearly as much damage as I feel like it should have. What the fuck? Where is he going? Is that punk-ass bitch leaving? think he's actually just trying to get the fuck out of here, because he realized, oh no, my plan has failed! Because he's in mist form, we can't exactly hit him unless someone hits him with the sunbeam.
Or if I get close with my mace, because it gets all sunlight.
True. I don't know if you can teleport up to there, but hang on. How far away are you from me at this time? I could get over to where you are. I could use Dimension Door, and we might be able to get over there. But that's a big ask. Let me take a look-see at my spells.
I won't give in.
Okay. It's in my inventory, I'm pretty sure. I have Dimension Door as a scroll. Yeah, I have 2 Dimension Door scrolls.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh? You were real cocky up until a few seconds ago, weren't you?
Where are you going?
No one said you could leave. Oh no, Moonbeam got broken. Ooh, they are not happy with Jaheira. Okay, so let me check. What is Dimension Doors? One adjacent ally to a place you can see. I might be able to pull this off, but first things first. Level 5 Spirit Guardians Radiant. Blender time! Okay, let's see if I can pull this off.
The gods are watching me.
Okay. Dimension Door. Saya. Alright, where is the...
Over by the stairs.
Got it! And here we are. And there he is. Hey, buddy! Where you think you're going? Almost right. Hey, can I cancel my end turn just so I can get out of the way of your moonbeam? There we go.
I'm sorry, but I just can't help right now but think of the DBCA. What are you doing? What am I doing? Throwing my plants? Throwing your plants? Are you? Yes. I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Yeah. Right, let's put him back in the Spirit Guardians now that you've gotten your sunbeam out. And as soon as his turn starts... I do love how the AI does that too. Oh god, my ritual, it's foiled immediately. Oh no, oh shit, oh fuck.
Karlach.
Oh, we can't take actions because he's in this nausea aura. That sucks. Oh, but that's going to provoke an opportunity attack from the wolf if he tries to jump out of the way.
Let's do your blender now.
Can't move. Fuck it, we ball! Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I was just really hoping it wouldn't. See, how are they doing?
That's concentration.
Got 2 more turns on haste.
Let's do another one of these.
Oh, thank goodness. when it gets to my turn again, I have something hilarious planned. Hopefully he doesn't make the save, because I would absolutely love to do it.
Yeah, jump into the blender.
Does that count, or does... that could also be funny if he fails that save. But it would break concentration on my Spirit Guardians, that's true. I could still make it work, though. No, don't do that. Clack. Oh no, more 1 HP bats. The horror. He's gonna start his turn in the Spirit Guardians, so that's good.
And then he can't run back this way because Karlach's Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, well, I think he's trying to get the hell out of here. I think he's just running away. So if we could block off his escape, that'd be pretty great. Let's see. 6. He doesn't have any heated stuff. Oh, but that's concentration.
Oh, Jahiro's in a bad shape.
Yeah, no, she's horrid. She's paralyzed and very injured. Oh, he's so close to going down. See how he is right now. He's definitely blinded. He's in my Spirit Guardians. He takes 20 radiant damage if he's starting his turn next to you, which he absolutely is. And he does have a bonus to his saves.
Oh, he takes 20 radiant damage when he starts turning sunlight.
Yep, that's how vampires work. Thanks, sunlight hypersensitivity. Why did you heal from something? Ow, rude. Oh no, you've broken my concentration on Spirit Guardians. Now I'll have to use the thing I wanted to do that was funny. 90% chance with disadvantage. I like those odds. Get stunned, idiot. Can I warp past him? Probably not, right? There we go. Hey, buddy. I have so many ideas. I don't know if it's hold person that would work on him or dominate person or hold monster, but let's look at my options. It must be a humanoid, that makes sense. I had a feeling. Can't target the undead with hold monster. Okay, then original plan it is. Will that work? Everybody dance now!
With haste.
Oh, nope, he's still... Even though... Oh, this is beautiful. And let's get a nice laceration out on him. And he's still dancing. So, just for everybody... Otto's irresistible dance. He cannot move, he cannot take actions. All attack rolls against him have advantage. While your attack rolls, his attack rolls, dex saving throws are all at disadvantage. This man is stuck here doing a jig. And I guess every time you hit him, technically he can make the save, but so far he has not made it. Look at him go. So in all honesty, Hoshi, if you just walk on up to him with your sunlight, he can't do anything about it. He's stuck doing a jig.
Gotcha.
Ever since I got Otto's Irresistible Dance, I wanted to make the everybody dance now joke. One of the things I love about it the most is, like, he's probably screaming in his head right now. While he's doing this little jig. Everything was perfect! It was perfect!
Get Shakira up.
I want to look at my mask. Well, actually, I can't do it because I've already spent those spell slots. Never mind. Yeah, my Mass Cure Wounds is a 5th level slot. It's only nearby allies.
That one will die on his turn.
Alright, I did have Dimension Door just as a spell I did. I didn't need to use the spell scroll. I forgot that I grabbed that a long time ago. Oh well. Now I know for next time. Oh boy. Okay, it's just a Ray of Frost, not too bad. Why would you... That was such a waste of a spell! He Misty Stepped just so he could run back to where he was? What? Oh, also, he's stuck in that dance for 10 turns. Oh, every hit I was doing was concentration on Call Lightning, and it finally broke.
I think because he took the 20 damage from the sunlight.
Yep. Alright, so let's see. This can also inflict stun, but he's already autos dancing. But this is more damage, I think, so... Look at him go! He's having a grand old time! Oh no! Lethargy! My one weakness!
He's lucky I'm not going to use Eldritch Blast on him right now.
Wait, really? I can't use a potion? That seems wrong. Wait, what? I can't use items, but I can use my healing word. Oh, I can't use anything. Okay, fair enough. I'm out. But hey, so is he. I don't have to worry about it too much.
What to do.
Man, dude's got moves. You think the staff would hinder it, but nah, he's good. The best part was, when I did Otto's Irresistible Dance, there was 100% chance of success. He could not succeed.
Didn't hit no one.
Oop. I made the save.
My turn.
It's just that easy. What the heck? Oh, opportunity attack. That put Karlak down. At least the bats are really easy to beat with their 1 HP. Oh, good. Meanwhile, I hate you all! Oh, you finally broke out of my irresistible dance. That's a shame. Get stunned. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to actually take your turn, Cazador? Damn, that's rough, buddy. Let's see, what do I want to do? You know what, I was really bummed you got rid of my spirit guardians. Let's do that again. And for my bonus action, I think I'm gonna take a swig of good old-fashioned healing potion. There we go.
Let me come down here for a second. So I can do... Whoop.
Oh my god, that ice storm was so powerful it knocked her the fuck down. Oh, he's absolutely gonna die on his turn next turn.
Back up.
Dude only has 35 hit points, takes 20 from your son, and is gonna take who knows how much from Spirit Guardians.
Oh, really? You can't attack.
Yeah, because she just got picked back up from getting knocked out, so she can only use a bonus action. Ooh.
Leave her alone, you bitch.
This fucking bone mage has it out for you, Chaco. What did you do? How many bats are they gonna keep summoning? What the hell? Since he's starting his turn there next turn, he should just take passive damage from the electrified, right?
I'm assuming so, yeah.
Okay. And there he goes. Oh, he only has 7 HP left? Let's stop that.
Did he just fall off the edge?
Oh god, I hope not. That means we lost out on his equipment if he did.
He did.
Fuck! We needed that staff! Shit. Oh wait, shouldn't he have turned into an ash pile? Oh no. That sucks.
That's fucking stupid.
We might have to do this fight all over again, and he ran away. Oh, dick.
Don't waste a step.
Damn it.
That's just not fair. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll work out, but well, I probably should have grabbed you in Dimension Doored. Could I have Dimension Doored him? Probably only someone you're familiar with or is an ally, right? One adjacent ally, yep, so I wouldn't be able to Dimension Door him back. All that's left is those bats. Let's see. Why did that only do 0 damage? It should have done more than 0. It's 2 to 14. Whatever.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Anything of use?
You know what?
Can't slow down.
There we go. just popped on us?
That whirlwind that's right there that your elemental did?
Why didn't it do damage to... God damn it. Okay.
Do we want to restart this over?
Yeah, we might have to, because, like, we needed his staff, and if we can't grab that, then we are SOL. Because that staff would have opened all the doors and cells
hang on
here.
a second.
Yeah, that's just blood.
Is he...
I'm not seeing anywhere where he could have landed that wasn't in the abyss.
I don't see any place. God damn it. So fucking stupid.
Yeah, the way vampires work, he should have just become Ash.
So he teleported back into his coffin.
Oh, okay.
And I just killed him.
Oh, good. Where is his coffin?
Is it the one that was in the center?
Ah.
So I have an option. Use his staff to set the prisoners free. Destroy them with the staff's magic. Destroy the staff so the vampiric prisoners can never escape.
Well, I told them we'd free them. And, like, they have their parents.
Let me go check on the children first.
Including the stolen children of the Gur hunters.
If there's still vampires, then yeah, we can destroy it. If there's not vampires anymore, we can release them.
Well, I mean, they are going to be vampires, but their parents are vampire hunters. So they would probably have the means to take care of them safely and help them control their urges. We could have a bunch of vampire hunters in the future.
Yeah, they're also vampires.
Yeah, but now they are free to make their own choices, free from Cazador. Which is why I think we should free them.
I'm freeing them.
Oh, they're all gone now.
Not my problem anymore.
Yep. We did the job that we were asked to do.
I should applaud the liberation of bound creatures. But somehow I sense I will be the one cleaning up this mess.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and
And
his
look, only one person had to
machinations are
die.
naught but dust.
Yep. So what does the staff do? Since you're the one who grabbed it, I imagine you can, you know, check it. Cazador is an item if you look at the coffin. He has been converted into, like, an item.
Alright. So we have...
I should speak up.
He's destroyed.
Alright. Whoa! 4 to 11 damage, versatile, very rare. Staff, arcane enchantment. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane vampirism. When the creature is affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Weapon enchantment +3, and you also have the ability to cast Blight. And there's also the topple action as you're holding a staff.
Do you want that Hoshi, that staff? I mean, I know you're using Lathander's Light. Cazador's staff. It has arcane vampirism on it, where you get health when someone fails a saving throw. And it had other features aside from just topple.
You can cast Blight.
That's right. Did you want that? because I might also be able to take and wield it. She?
I'm thinking.
Oh, gotcha. Damn, none of these things dropped loot. Aside from the obvious one.
You can have it.
Alright. Jolly, you wouldn't mind setting that my way.
Just because of the mace. It says once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points, and allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. So if I go down, I can get back up. I don't want to lose that.
That's fair. Let's see. Staff. I'll send that to camp so I'm not over encumbered. I still can't get over the fact that we just locked him in place and there was nothing he could do about it.
I think there's more rooms in this area that we can look in.
Huh. See, that lowers it to 2 to 7, but I get Blight, I get Arcane Vampirism, and I get my Arcane Enhancement, so I think that's worth it in the long run.
Should be a lower level, actually.
Hmm? Oh, where... Oh.
It should be a lower level, but how to get to it, I have no fucking clue.
I mean, I technically can fly, so...
I do have Featherfall.
There was like a section that we saw like a bridge underneath. I can probably get to that with just my dragon flight. Just have to remember where it was. Was it over here?
If you go up the ladder, there's this... not the ladder, the stairs. There's a spot up there where you can actually jump down to a lower level.
Now fly myself down here.
And I just picked up the key for the dungeon.
I found a way into...
Let's have a look.
I found a way into the room. Different room. Let's see. Cloud. Scroll of Cloud Kill, False Life, and Dimension Door. Yoink! Ooh, I'll take Purple Dragon Blush. Oh boy, Eye Bite, the worthless spell. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe it'll work for once, but not super excited about it.
Here we go.
Circle of Death, however. Ooh. I only have a set amount of flight, though, at a certain... Yep, it's gone. Oh well. I can still fly my way back out. I have scrolls of flight and flight potions, I believe. Almost creeper. Huh. Interesting. So there's another path over yonder way. Where does this go? Oh, hey, I found a way out of here. Gloomy Ascent. I mean, you're going to have to, get down where I am, but that is a way out. What does this button do? I don't think anything changed. I mean, it must have. Oh, what happened?
Fucking heartlet.
That's curious.
Wait, where are you guys at?
Well, I went downstairs. Like, there's one room on the way to Cazador's ritual area that, well, that was an exploding casket. Anyway, there's a bridge that, like, you can see a lower area, and I just flew down here with my dragonflight. Belarusian blade? What is the Belarusian blade? Undead Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. That would have been helpful in that fight a little while ago. It does more damage than my Follower Aloof. Have I finally found a weapon to replace it? It also does radiant damage. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, it's shiny. Alright, let's see. It is stronger. I'm gonna miss you, Follower Aloof. Even though I really liked the musical stuff that you had, it's time to let it go. Maybe I could give it to one of our allies. Will can probably use this, yeah? It's a short sword, I think? Or it's a long sword that is the versatile. I'm pretty sure Will can use long swords, right?
I think so.
Alright, so I will give Will the Follower Aloof. Wow, I now have two very rare weapons, a very rare hat, a very rare cloak, some very rare bracers. I've got the very rare Spellcrux amulet. I just need armor, boots, and some rings that are higher tier. But I am pretty kitted out right now.
Let's see, I got very rare boots, very rare gloves, a very rare amulet, legendary weapon, a rare short bow, a rare ring, uncommon ring, rare armor, rare circlet, and an uncommon cape.
Why is this an unopenable door? There's people behind this door. And there's like a warp behind it, but weird. Maybe because I hit the button it closed it?
You said an unlockable door?
No, there's a door that just... it cannot be opened for some reason. Like, there's no prompt to open it or anything. Oh, so that button is like a lift to get down here. Okay.
I was going to say, I have a key to Cazador's dungeon.
Yeah, we should have that key, but for some reason, like, there's no prompt to open the door or anything. Are you hitting... is someone hitting a button up there over and over again? Because, like, noticing this lift go up and down in this area I'm in. Maybe it just... when I hit the button, it activated the lift to go up and down on its own. If so, I can get up there a lot easier. Tourmaline Depths? What is this? Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was a master vampire, Donella Sar, who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella the architect knew for certain. But in her notebooks, she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Baharenden, though she admitted she was not a scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore it off? We may never know. Oh hey, you found your way down here. I'll show you. I'll show you the weird door I found if you haven't seen it already.
Trap. 1 second.
Yeah, too little too late. I've already exploded that trap. You know, this door, for some reason, is unopenable. There's no prompt. It's just here. I wonder. I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to do a quick save real quick just to see if this works the way I think it will.
I see. Nope.
Oh. I see.
How?
I hit
you over there.
I hit the map button and I hit a warp.
How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Oh, that's what's on the other side? Huh. It looks like there's something this way.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Yes.
Oh, do you guys not have anything to say about the fact I freed your children?
Oh, I already talked to them.
Oh.
My little ones. Wherever they are hiding.
Yeah, I found the crypt gate over here.
Huh. So, did you reason with them, hey, you can take care of your children?
No, they didn't want to hear it.
Oh, that's weird, because I think I remember seeing... Huh.
No, their children, they said this is their children going to the Underdark. They are going to go try to hunt them down, basically.
Oh. Well, that's fucked. I could have swore I remembered seeing in the Unexpectables run-through that they convinced them that they could save their... or they could at least take care of their children. I can't jump down there.
Where are we?
Oh, so yeah, this leads back to that room. Okay. Can I manage to jump there? No? Really, game? What if I did this? And then that? The target is moving, so I can't. I see. I see what needs to be done. Is this going to suck? Yeah, that'd be 11 damage. Well, that's 8 damage over there at least. Do I want to come back down and out this way? Fuck it, we ball. Ah!
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him.
Where are you?
You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny.
Please say it's
He was
not
ever so keen for
hysteria.
me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Oh dear.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
Oh dear, sweet summer child.
Why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked. You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'm sure he's very dead. We probably killed him somewhere along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? Oh, here you are. Camp missing poster. Priest missing.
A lever.
Wrong lever! I imagine you've already cleaned this place out.
I found a raft.
Okay. Chaka, where are you?
Chaka?
I'm still stuck here. I'll be over there in a minute.
Okay. Right, I think I got every one of my companions on the raft here. I guess while we're waiting for Chaco, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh damn, it's already 1:08.
Yeah, if you go that way, you can go to there. And then follow along.
By the glory of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
Oh, him.
I'm back. What happened?
I haven't clicked anything yet.
Okay.
But we found the gift.
What?
Yeah, the one that's want us to find the hammer.
Oh, right. Oh, hold on, let me swap back to myself.
Have you retrieved the Orphic Hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? Then I will wait here until you have.
Oh, okay.
The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people. The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
We don't need to ask him where the hammer might be because we already know where it is.
Gotcha.
We know it's in the House of Hope. Raphael has it. Is that door... I guess we don't have the key for it. Well, our expert locksmith is here.
Oh, I was about to start blasting the door.
Nah, Chaka's got it. Oop. There we are.
Oh, please say when I have to fight these things.
It's impressive.
Yeah, it's a little slippery there. Might want to watch your step.
Yeah, I noticed that now. Do we want to deal with...
This, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. And your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites.
Alright.
And
Intimidation. Your paranoia already killed Sarin. Are you so keen to follow her? Persuasion. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turns you against one another. Or deception. You need a witness. I'm a witness. Just here to pay my respects.
I kind of like the truthful option, persuading him. Game's acting a little weird. Not properly seeing the roll or anything.
I'm not either.
Oh, well, was worth a shot.
Man, that's pretty greasy down here.
Yeah, it would be a shame if somebody lit all this on fire. Although, we have to make sure none of us are standing in the grease if that is the thing we are going to be doing. Can I mean, I could do this again, but that blocks off our path, and I forget how long it lasts. What else you got? Invisibility, yeah, physical attacks. Do I want to just end his turn, or is there somewhere he can stand that isn't covered in grease? If I lose him, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm just going to end his turn. Actually, no, I'll wait for you to get that. Oh, is there grease down by us? There is. Am I standing on the grease? I think I'm just out of range. I hope I'm out of range, otherwise this is going to be messy.
I'm barely not in the grease.
And I'm standing right next to you. I think I'm also just barely not.
Sorry, guys.
No,
I did not get hit.
Neither did I. Okay, now. Why did you not teleport? And I'm over here. Get zapped, cretin!
Oh yeah, that's right, they do explode.
Yeah, because they're methods. Greasy, greasy methods. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, no, they have a fire vulnerability, unsurprisingly.
They got a big fire trail.
Yep. Yeah, good luck getting to us, you idiots. Why did you do that? Why the fuck would he do that? He exploded one of his own methods on himself. Oh, no, I see. He powered them up and gave them a fire immunity, but now they have a cold vulnerability. Oh, wait, those are magma methods now. Okay, so there's some magma, there's grease. And then there's these grease balls. I don't think there's anything Scratch could really do in this scenario, so I'm just gonna leave him back here. Right. Well, none of them have fire armor. I could restore... No, I can't restore one of my spell slots. What could I do magically? Let me bounce over here real quick, where it's kind of safe and a little closer to see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Fireball! Oh, you were a magma method. Oh well. What's over that way? Because I don't think us can really get into that mess over there. That's water. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a waste. Well, that's his turn. Does Carla get fire resistance because she's a tiefling?
Yes, she does.
Okay, so she could just walk right on through and deal with these. Although her sword is not going to be helpful against the magma methods, that much is certain.
Never a dull moment.
You won't be able to get that far. Or maybe.
Alright, I forgot I have the thing that gives me infusions. So now I'm doing fire damage, and that's not going to be very helpful against these. I mean, against the grease thing, sure, but the fire, the magma methods, nuh-uh. Motherfucker just killed my dog! How dare! It's, fire.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I lost my...
Oh, the grease elemental has joined the party. God damn, that's a lot of method.
Mm-hmm.
They multiply like rabbits. Nuh-uh, not today. Grease ball. Uh-oh. That's gonna be real bad on Karlach. Oh, and she dropped. Who was that on? Was that on me? Did I just lose my weapon?
Yes, you did.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to pick those up now. Where? I see the blade, but I don't see my staff. Am I still hanging on to my staff at least?
Where do I go from here?
Yes, I'm still holding the staff. But I'm not. But I am? Weird. So I've only dropped my sword. Okay, let's see. I can have him pick stuff up, right? No, I don't think I could. Can I warp you somewhere that isn't in fire? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Now he's nice and kind of safe-ish behind enemy lines.
Survival is all that matters.
Fireball scroll. Grease first rock. Who will win? Is it an action to pick up your weapon? I think it is. Oh, there he is. Ah! Dick! Alright, well, first things first, let's drink ourselves a potion. That'll put me in a much better position. Grab my blade. Go. Would it be my action to re-equip my sword? Probably. Yep, that's my action. I was afraid of that. Yeah, that's all I can do then. How much longer do I have this fire infusion? This was the last turn for it. Dang it.
Do not step any closer.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna back up a little bit, actually.
It's just some lightning resistant. Elixir of fire resistance. Are they coming behind us?
Yeah, there's some, like, all over the place. Luckily, us is already over here. Us melts his brain. Yeah, there's some behind us, some on lower levels, some that were with him. They're all over the goddamn place. Technically speaking, we have another fireball. That would be good against the grease elementals. And the grease balls. The only ones not affected are Alis and the magma method. Haha! There are a lot of enemies that gotta do things. What did he slip on to get thrones exactly?
I have no fucking clue.
Probably not grease, because we burned that away. Uh-oh, Jaheira's down. You know what? This makes sense to do here. And now the caster is silenced. Well, grease balls, grease slimes, it's been real, but I'll move back out of here. And that's that. Let's see, man, is Hunger of Dard in the vortex? Can't cast.
Well, so much for peace.
Could be I think for my turn, I'm going to throw a grease elemental at Alias. If the telekinesis will work. Oh, well, there he goes. Did he just die from the fall?
Yeah, I flung him into the sewer water.
That means whatever weapons that and armor he might have had are gone.
Small price to pay. Let's be real, he was crazy. He probably didn't have a lot on to begin with.
I mean, he was a sorcerer or something. He probably had cool staff, or maybe cool robes or something. He's able to summon all these mephits and grease golems and whatnot.
Oh well.
Yeah, maybe that person he killed has some good stuff on her. Alright. Well, we got those greasy boys. We got this method.
Your hero's almost dead.
No, she's not. Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, my other plan isn't going to work, but this could still be funny. What do you mean? Oh, and I'm gonna throw a grease elemental at another grease elemental. Aw, lame. Well, that was a waste. That would have been funny. I had an 88% chance of success and I failed. Boo. Ah, well. I'll end here. I'm gonna eat your brain! Ah, you win this round.
Oh, I did not mean to end her turn.
Well. Gross. It's gonna take them 10,000 years to get to us, isn't it? Rocky is up. Ooh. Where's that other one going? Well, Angel Hero, I just brought you back. Well, it's time to get greasy. What's my current spell slots?
No choice but to keep going.
I couldn't do mass because I don't have enough slots. Let's see. And down goes the big grease. He summoned another magma method? God. You know what? It's gonna... Get better. There's my bonus action. Does Karlek have Jaheira, or should I spend my bonus action to heal her?
I think you should use your bonus action to heal her.
Okay. And I'm stepping out of the fire now.
What lies before me?
Oh, my phone's dead. Lovely.
Slimes are dead.
Oh, right, us. Get him! Let's get him out of Greece. So then he can brain blast that one next turn.
Are they here? Ooh, Bubby, you're looking so low.
Be it stopped in the hunger of Hadar and also my daggers.
You're for one special.
Grease method left, the grease elemental, and a bunch of grease balls. That are 10,000 light years away. Okay, let's see. We should probably get you out of the fire. I mean, I could take down this Mephit with 1 HP. Eh, sure, why not? Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's see. We've got that grease elemental over there. I could do Spirit Guardians myself. Or I could just shoot him, I suppose. Grace range, piercing shot. Ah! Piercing strike? Oh wait, that's weapon. That's melee weapon. There we go. Got him. Why am I... Get me over here.
Let's go.
I guess I'll end my turn there. Why is the... There you are. Brain Blast! Who's left? Ah. Let's see, where... There's the Nine Fingers Guild Hall. There's that thing over there, and we're in a different part of the sewers entirely. It's just the Earth Elemental at this point, yeah? What is down there? Here's getting closer. That ladder leads us. Interesting. Where the heck are these things?
They're on the other side.
Hmm.
So what I'm about to do, where's that scroll? I'm chasing these things down. Fuck this. Where is it?
Yeah, I can get my Myrmidon any closer.
Stand in my way.
So that one's over there. Those are all in that hallway over there.
I can't even catch my breath.
I could Dimension Door. I would
If
just
you get closer to me, that's what I'm actually about to do.
Oh, okay.
If you want to come with.
Yeah, sure, I'll come with. I can Concentrated Blast one of them. Okay, so they are across the way from us. Let's do a Concentrated Blast. Actually, no, let me move a little bit closer.
My feet can carry me.
Concentrated Blast. They're still out of range for that. Okay. What else do I have? I mean, yeah, I could do that again. More Cloud of Daggers! I can't do a bonus action shot. Oh boy. Alley-oop. They did it! They got it in striking range! Good for them! Wait, where's the exit here? Does this... I think it's a little further. There we go. Now I got the Myrmidon kind of close-ish, but no more movement. So, yeah. Right, who's left? Which is the one grease ball left? Ah!
The one downstairs.
Okay. You know what? I haven't used in a while. Insert item? So the skeleton requires an item to do anything with it. That's annoying, is what that is. Right, bring that to camp. Scorched book. Barely legible journal, pages marred with scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorvil's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with his cult. Says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Barky. Hunched in a corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Barky, and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray. No choice. We'll make it clean. So...
You think this is probably a good spot to go for the night?
Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's just camp. There's going to be a lot of bodies to loot. And I'm sure the only ones that have anything are the Mephits that could give me their wings. And maybe these cultists that are around. Ooh. I also feel mildly bad about this. We were supposed to save someone. They're going to get sacrificed in about a day or so. And I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I think that quest is SOL. Okay, yeah, I don't think they have much. Oh, I accidentally brought that with me.
Oh, here goes the ladder.
True. Oh, so these... Really? I mean, I guess grease Mephits don't have wings that I can take, but they have mushrooms for some reason. Who's that? Oh, right, him. Wow, Kithrick, you just did absolutely nothing to help us that fight. You just sat in that hallway. Doing sweet fuck all.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ah. Where's us? Oh, there's us. Okay. So, long rest.
Oh shit, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we're probably going to end here, but, let's go back to camp for when we can long rest, and then we'll IRL long rest.
Best be on my way.
So, Hoshi, where can people find you?
Hello, I'm Royal Hoshi. You can find me on all social media as Royal Hoshi. Tuesdays, you can find me, Draco, and Chaco here playing Baldur Cave 3. And every other Tuesdays, you can find us on Burnout Vaughn channel playing Phase of Our Lives. As we still got one more hag to kill. That should be fun. Well, technically 2. If the other one stopped running. Wednesdays, you can also find me on Draco's channel as we play Curse of Strahd. And we still got to go through that shit too. And that'll be it for me.
Chocolate, where can people find you?
Hello, I'm Chocolate Zombie 101. You can find me all over social media as any form of Chocolate Zombie 101. I stream here on Twitch every once in a while. Tuesdays, you can find all three of us here on our respective channels doing Baldur's Gate 3. Where we're still going through the lower city, and as you can see, we killed a vampire and fought a bunch of grease elementals. And then when we're not doing this, every other Tuesday you can find us over on Burnout Vaughn's channel for Faith of Our Lives, our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign. Wednesdays you find me on Draco's channel playing in our Chris Estrad campaign, where we're basically at the end. And then earlier on Wednesdays, you can find me, the Luna 13, Cryptic Cygen, Rosso06, Mr. Hardluck, and Dynamo Tom, as well as our DM Twitch person on Twitch's channel for our Power Rangers Cyberstrike campaign. And then Thursdays, time and people allowance can be party games.
Excuse me. And that would just leave me. You've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Mondays, you can find us over here doing Persona 5 Strikers. I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end at this point. We're in a dungeon very suspiciously like Mementos, about to fight Yaldabaoth 2, the Ark. Totally different OC Do Not Steal. Tuesdays, as previously mentioned, you can find us over here doing Baldur's Gate or at Burnout Vaughn's for Phase of Our Lives. Wednesday, you can catch the Night Slayers going through Castle Ravenloft. What horrors will they uncover next? You'll have to tune in to find out. Thursdays are party stream game. And Fridays, you can catch me and my very beautiful girlfriend yelling at me, playing through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm going through the DLC too, while they are trying to get to the end of the main story. But with all that said and done, how about we look for somebody to raid? Who is live?
Nominate Neptune on a Strider. That's what I got.